And for the alleged content now.
That's it.
As for your lordship direction, lordship, this is my exceptions to the report. Yeah, I'll copy that.
No, just now I received the exceptional losses.
না আগের গল্পটাই বল কন্টেম্পটা কোথায় এটা কন্টেম্প lordship kindly come to your lordship's order passed which is under consideration in the contempt application page 37 of the contempt application. Yes. So kindly come page 37. The present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent number 3, 4, and 5 to disburse the monthly pensionary benefit and other retirement benefits as well as admitted dues according to the respondents within a period of 1 week from the date. The petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in a primary school under exempted category in Horirampur Primary School with the Rampura North Circle as an untrained teacher on 27th March 2002. Upon permission from the chairman, Birbhum District Primary School Council, 5th July 2005, the petitioner joined at Sampahari Government PTT Government Institute for completion of primary teachers training for the sessions 2005 and 6. The petitioner successfully completed the training on regular basis, but due to several court cases, the primary teachers training examination 2006 could not be held in the year 2006. Ultimately, the examination was held in the month of February 2011 and the results was published in the month of July 2011. The petitioner on superannuation retired on 31st January 2024. However, since his retirement, the petitioner has not given any pension, gratuity, hence this writ petition. The learned advocate petitioner submits the pensionary benefits of the petitioner has been withheld by the respondent authority since a question whether the entitlement of the petitioner to a category scale of pay would be from the date of completion of the course or primary teachers training course would be from the date of declaration of result is pending before the appeal court. Over the issue, there is no such appeal pending. Be that as it may, the petitioner in the present petition has not claimed his pension on the basis of a category scale of pay. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent director of pension provident fund to disburse the release the pensionary benefit as per his entitlement as on the date of superannuation. Lordship, kindly these two lines is very important. As per his entitlement as on the date of superannuation. He seeks for appropriate direction. Now, Lordship, kindly come paragraph 5. The council, Lordship, skip now paragraph 7, Lordship, which is, Lordship, the alleged contemptor is harping on this paragraph. Upon consideration submission of the respective parties and materials on record, respondent number 7, Director of Pension Provident Fund Group Insurance, West Bengal, is directed to disburse the pension to the petitioner with regard to his entitlement as on the date of his superannuation in accordance with law, period of 4 weeks. Now, Lordship, paragraph 6, as per the submission advanced by the petitioner, it appears the petitioner presently not claiming a category scale of pay. Lordship, this paragraph has to be read in consonance with earlier paragraph 4. Earlier paragraph 4, Lordship, I have stated, your Lordships also please to observe that on the entitlement on the date of superannuation. Lordship, kindly come to my exceptions. Exceptions, Lordship, this is a document of page 11, document of on the date of my Lordship, when I am getting the A category scale, Lordship, kindly see regarding approval of A category scale to the District Inspector of School, Dr. Raja Ghosh, who is the chairman, Birbhum District Primary School Council.
Yes, yes. You mean to say that you are not claiming A category scale of pay from 2006,
Yes.
but the A category scale of pay by dint of the order of this court has been granted from 14 July 2011.
2011. Now,
On
let's
the
say A
date of
category scale
retirement,
already has been given.
on the date of retirement, he was getting A category,
Yes.
and the pension has to be calculated on the basis of A category.
This is my
But the arrears are pending since you are claiming from 2006.
yes.
This is your case.
This is Lordship. And Lordship, kindly come. This is another writ is pending, but Lordship, it appears from page 11. This is the A category scale has been given from 2015. Rawfall, Lordship, kindly see.
No, in your case, it is 14 July to 2011.
Now, already I have been given A category scale by the department from 1st July 2015.
15.
Yes. Kindly come page 11.
But the order passed by Justice Basu records in page 10 that it should be from 14 July 2011.
That is the interim order. That writ petition is pending. Even Lordship, for the sake of
15
15, kindly come page 11, last two lines.
with effect 1st July 2015.
15.
So you have been granted from 1st July 2015.
2015, whatever my scale I am entitled, Lordship, they have deducted Lordship A category scale from 2015 to 2024. This is absolutely violation of Lordship's
But
order.
here, Lordship, just now I received Lordship. I am Lordship on the basis of the DI letter, Lordship, I am taking instruction, Lordship, on the basis of.
No,
and
this direction this should
Lordship-
not have been,
Lordship,
because he was not claiming A category from 2006 that he submitted. If you
Here,
read
Lordship,
his submissions
but-
with regard to paragraph 4 and paragraph 6, it amounts to the fact that he did not claim A category from 2006. But disbursement on the basis of the payment, basis of the salary he was receiving on the date of superannuation. So you take instruction, come back in the
but
next
here,
week.
Lordship, kindly see the paragraph, Lordship, paragraph 5. Paragraph 5, page 3, Lordship's order. Lordship's order.
No, I have seen that. I have understood.
Lordship. That
Now,
can we come back, Lordship?
if page 11 of the exception says that he is receiving from 1st July 2015, then why you are going back to the period
Lordship.
prior to 1st July 2011? Whatever he is receiving after 1st July 2011
Lordship,
till his date of superannuation, you calculate that on the basis of
Lordship, I am come back, Lordship, on the basis of the Lordship.
exception filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Boisho, Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned advocate for alleged contemner, seeks accommodation to take proper instruction. Is this matter coming week? It should come up in the next week. Next week.
But here, Lordship, I am only for the disburse, only for the, as per the sanction authority, district inspector of school. If the district inspector of school say yes, it is entitled, I am giving Lordship. But I am only for the disburser. I am not the pension sanction authority. If the DI Lordship say yes, he
Who has deducted that?
deducted of the DI Lordship pension sanction authority.
You take
DI
instruction,
deducted
come
me.
back, we'll add the DI as the alleged contempt number 2.
Yes, Lordship. The direction to Lordship, sub the copy Lordship director. DI to respondent number 2.
You take the instruction and come back, don't
I
complicate
am
the
Lordship only for the pension sanction authority, director of pension and provident fund Lordship.
You sanction and send it to the DPPG.
Yes, if the Lordship, the DI send the Lordship paper to the DPG, I have no objection, Lordship.
You take instruction and come back with
Lordship.
regard to how this overdrawn has been assessed.
Lordship.
Item number 2, my lord, I am for the Pradhan, my lord. My lord, I am praying for 1 week time.
Why?
My lord, the thing is that the stop work notice has been issued. Now, they have just, it's only left to forward the entire document to the ST for the demolition.
The Pradhan appeared before this court.
Yes, my lord, on the last occasion.
Rule of contempt. Serve.
Just got 1 week's time.
One advance copy of affidavit of compliance not been served upon me.
Present. You have hearing has been done.
Yes, my lord. It has been done. Stop work notice has already been issued. Just the thing is that it will be forwarded to the ST.
Okay. Mr. So and so, learned advocate for alleged contempt submits that upon conclusion of hearing, orders have been passed
আমি দিয়ে দেবো স্যার
However,
এই উইকের মধ্যেই দিয়ে দেবো।
this same has not been forwarded to the sub-divisional officer. Which place is this sub-divisional officer?
ডেমোলিশন অর্ডার দিতে পারবেন তো সেল ডেমোলিশনের কপি দেওয়া হয়েছে।
Sub-divisional officer of which place?
My lord, Moida Gram Panchayat, it is Moida Gram Panchayat. I have to take instructions.
Subdivision road বাড়াই
Sub-divisional officer.
Barikpur হবে।
হ্যাঁ বাড়াই
Baripur.
Yes, ma'am.
Baripur. For further course of action in terms of Section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. He seeks accommodation to file affidavit of compliance. Let such affidavit of compliance be filed on the returnable date. Place this matter on 10 days before date. Fourth August.
Grateful.
Yes.
My lord, applying for the petitioner, there is direction of service of copy, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. The contemners failed to comply with two orders, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees page number 19, that is the impugn order. Page number 19, my lord.
Yes.
This is the impugn order, my lord. 25/9/2025. The first writ petition is paragraph number 5. That is next page. WPA 21963 of 2024. First time the Honorable High Court made a direction. They did not comply with it. We were constrained to file the second writ petition, that is this instant writ petition. And paragraph number 11, page number 21, your lordship passed the concerned direction upon the Pradhan.
Within 6 weeks, in terms of the previous order dated this.
Till date,
Any
they have
notice
not
has been issued?
notice has been issued.
No, no, to you for hearing? For hearing notice? No.
Nothing. They have not complied with anything. Affidavit of service, my lord, 29th April, it was delivered to the
Keshav
address.
Chandra. Keshav Chandra.
It was previously some other
90.
Pradhan. After that,
Wait,
we took
wait.
liberty and corrected the cost.
90. Delivered. How many containers are there?
One, my lord. That's the Pradhan. The direction was only upon the Pradhan. The container is the Pradhan.
Twice you have sent. You have sent twice.
You know, one is for communication of the order, and after that, there is direction to serve copy. Again, we have communicated that.
Asun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found that service has been effected upon the alleged contemner Keshav Chandra Saha, Pradhan 5 Gram Panchayat, District Murshidabad. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the alleged contemner. This contempt petition arises in relation to non-compliance of order dated 25th September 2025 passed in WPA 14762 of 2025. In view of the above issue rule, date bolun 19th August 2 p.m. 19th August 2 p.m.
Well,
Rule is issued. You deposit all the requisites, including the special messenger cost for service.
My lord, this is a contempt application for alleged violation of your lordship's order dated, my lord, 3rd December 2025. operative portion of the order, my lord, page 12, paragraph 7. By not complying with the order in terms of the order dated such and such.
It has been complied.
My lord, I have communicated the same. They have received, and one notice has been issued. Page, my lord, 20. Typed copy, directing school authority, but no steps have been taken for compliance of the order dated such and such.
What was the time given? What was the time given in the order?
My lord,
1 month.
item delivered, my lord,
What was the time given in the order?
7 December. And order dated page 12, paragraph 7.
টাইমটা কত বলা আছে order?
Time to the within 1 month from the date of communication of this order. End of paragraph 12.
Notice issue
Page 12,
after
paragraph
4 weeks.
notice.
Permit, please, your lordship. My lord, your lordship's order, my lord, is at direction as at page 36, my lord, the judgment. My lord, page 36. Roman 4, my lord. May I place that, my lord?
Yes.
The petitioner is granted liberty to submit a comprehensive application to the respondent number 2, Principal Secretary, Government of West Bengal, seeking compensation for such period of illegal occupation of the respondent number 6, my lord.
Yes.
Appeal was preferred. Appeal has been dismissed, my lord. My lord, they have not complied till date, my lord. I was only seeking liberty, my lord, to add the present incumbent Principal Secretary, my lord, as the alleged contemner, my lord. Well, they have
On the
filed my
prior
affidavit of service previous.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Research. Is taken on record. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner applicant. The new incumbent, what is the name?
His name is Mr. Surendra Gupta.
Write it.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Surendra Gupta, Principal Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Department of Land and Land Reforms, is added as alleged contemner number 2. Don't cancel or the name of Antora.
No, I will.
It will be there.
Yes.
He will be alleged contempt number 1 and the
Number
new
two
incumbent
will
will
be,
be
yes.
2. It is found that service has been effected upon the alleged contemner Antora Acharya. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the alleged contemner. Petitioner is directed to serve copy of the contempt application upon alleged contemner number 2. What is the name? Suresh?
My lord, Surendra Gupta.
Surendra Gupta. And file affidavit service on the returnable date. You add and serve. After 2 weeks, this will come up. 2 সপ্তাহ পর রাখুন।
নাম এখানে লিখে দিয়েছি। Great film.
And senior advocate Pratik Dhar is suffering from viral fever. He did not come to court today. Praying for
The
doctor.
thing is that this matter is similar to one of the matter where your lordship has also considered and directed them to file the affidavit in opposition. Well, there is no scope for interim order as such. My lord, I am only seeking 5 prayers, my lord. One is, my lord, physical inspection of the Weimar sheet. Number 2, my lord, re-evaluation of the Weimar sheet. Number 3, my lord, if it is found that after re-evaluation this person can be appointed, the job may be given. And number 4, what is the cut-off marks? My lord, my allegation is based on, my lord, 2 paragraphs from the pleadings. If your lordship kindly come to paragraph 10. Paragraph 10, I got all the informations and Weimar sheets copy through email after I made an appeal under the Right to Information Act. Under paragraph 10, your petitioner states that answer sheets supplied to them bear the heading of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. However, the said answer sheets do not contain any barcode, serial numbers, booklet numbers.
sir.
Further, the names or other particulars of the petitioners appeared to have been typed, whereas the petitioners had filed in their details in handwriting. Such entries made by the petitioners in their respective answer scripts. Then, my lord, kindly come to
Similar fact, the other one, the other writ petition,
other.
Similar
Your lordship was pleased to pass this order.
when it is coming up.
My lord, this this was supposed to be listed on 2nd July.
So you have filed your opposition in that.
There.
No.
My lord, the similar they may be granted and this matter can be tagged with that. This is WPPA 8916.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. This is first SLST.
This is first list.
Okay, Mr. Shobhusachi Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners. How many petitioners are there?
My lord, here, my lord, it is
4 petitioners.
4 petitioners. My lord. There are.
Court fees have been filed.
Court fees these just. My lord, I kindly give me liberty. I will deposit the court fee by the end of the day, my lord.
The petition submits that the petitioners participated in first SLST within bracket NT 2010, but did not succeed in the said examination since they were not awarded with the marks corresponding to their performances, despite having answered correctly. The petitioner sought for information under the Right to Information Act and necessary answer scripts were provided. Answer scripts were provided.
That
Provided.
OMR sheet was.
OMR sheets were provided to the petitioners.
My lord, this should be answer script.
Answer scripts were provided to the petitioners after an order being passed in WPA 10374 of 2025. Is it correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. There are discrepancies in the booklet provided to the petitioners. He also indicates that in a writ petition being WPA 8916 of 2026, directions has been issued upon the Madrasa Service Commission to file affidavit in opposition. Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. Pratik Dhol and its senior advocate for the commission. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner, commission respondent number is directed to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 3 weeks.
But kindly 4 weeks.
Why that earlier it was 2 weeks? No. Within a period of 3 weeks, reply if any be filed within a week.
Yes, ma'am.
Thereafter, release this matter. 4 weeks পরে hearing এর date দাও ওটা কি hearing হ্যাঁ hearing এ under the heading hearing the advocate for the petition is directed to furnish the deficit court fees in the course of the day 20th August এই নাম্বারটা নিয়ে রাখবেন ওটা যেদিন লিস্ট হবে সেদিন এটাকে লিস্ট করবেন
Grateful, man.
একটা ডিস কপি এটা একসাথে অ্যানালগাস নয় একসাথে করো না উইথ না নেক্সট
কি করবে তোমরা?
না না হ্যাঁ টাইম নেবে বলো টাইম নেবে
টাইম নেবে না?
তাহলে জ্বর
Seven, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
for adjournment. He is not well.
But I believe then 7 to 14 all are the same
7 to
bunch of
14, my
matters.
lord, all are identical matter.
15
Order to pass হচ্ছে না।
what is the fact of the case
But the petitioner having the training qualification, they have been superseded by the untrained candidates, my lord. Petitioners are the participated in 6 state level selection test for the post of assistant teacher, which was conducted by the Madrasa Service Commission, my lord. Petitioners are having that B.Ed qualification, my lord. They were superseded by the untrained candidates, my lord. This honorable court has directed in Akmal Hossain case, my lord, to give preference to the candidates having training qualification that has been affirmed by the Honorable the Supreme Court. My lord, the one
in
item
6th SLST
6th SLST. But this is the order passed by the Honorable the single bench, which was affirmed by the Honorable the division bench. And the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court is part of our supplementary affidavit. Hey, my lord, ke didi net. Thereafter, my lord, one writ petition was taken out seeking, my lord, the similar benefits like Akmal Hossain. My lord, that writ petition was dismissed on the ground of delay. My lord, that was appealed before the Honorable the division bench. The division bench has been pleased to quash that order passed by the Honorable the single bench and remanded back the matter to the Honorable First Court and directed the authorities, councils or commission to file their respective affidavits, my lord. And the Honorable Court has held that the judgment passed in Akmal Hossain has a retrospective effect. This is the order passed by the Honorable the division bench.
in this you have filed your affidavits
No, my lord, we haven't filed.
Only, my lord, in the Shaumendu Chattopadhyay matter, my lord, the Honorable the division bench has directed the parties to file their affidavits.
in
But it's
which
not
item
in the
number
list.
It is not in the list.
It's not in.
But I have handed over the judgment passed by the Honorable the division bench. ঠিক আছে।
accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. Pratik Dhol and a senior advocate representing the Madrasa Service Commission. Item Kodi on the prayer of learned advocate representing Madrasa Service Commission. It is this matter on next week.
Next week অসুবিধা নেই?
No, no.
নেক্সট উইক অসুবিধা নেই? নেক্সট উইকে করলে অসুবিধা নেই? মানে
Next week আসবে?
তুমি যখন বলবে তোমার জন্য
Next week?
এরা if
Yes.
Next week?
up to 15.
15 and 17.
No, Malad takes it one by one, Malad, for us. I think that will be একসাথে কারণ আলাদা
We are in 7 now. Your will come later on. 17 and 16 and 17 will come later on. We'll go one by one. It is no? You know, same order. Call. TTS to the equal paltave.
10 to 14.
8.
Similar matter.
Same. State, your commission.
State commission.
State,
My lord, we have. But primarily,
Same.
it's the commission, my lord, which we've been told we'll have to respond to.
Oh. Same.
Nine also same, my lord.
Next.
In all the matters, you find out the court fees have been paid or not?
I sir. Ten also same. 11 also same. 12 also same. I think same, my lord. 14 also same.
15 of the same. 15, 17. Same. Also same. 17 on. 16 কি মা আমি জানি
Same বলছি।
16 16 আমাদের
Same.
17 only same 16 আমাদের 17 also same
17 অব্দি পুরো same
হ্যাঁ,
আছে।
16 আমাদের 16 নয় 16 আমাদের 17 না 16 16 তো
No.
16 আমার না
16 don't.
এটা না না
Will be on the seat in the corrector. None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
No, actually.
Not any accommodation is sought for. For end of justice, the matter is adjourned. With this matter after 3 weeks.
Same lordship, like for
17
same.
Same.
Lordship, may I see one indulgence from your lordship? Lordship, only similar matter, two matter has been not been listed yet, lordship. I have handed over the number, lordship.
Give the numbers.
Lordship, same madrasa matter, lordship. এই দুটো মামলা
No, this same madrasa is similar matter.
lordship, same entirely same matter, lordship. হ্যাঁ report
17 the same order call.
I am for the petitioner, lordship. This matter is related to overall, lordship.
This is deducted or deposited?
Deposited, my lord, by the way of treasury challan,
Where is that?
my lord.
Where is the treasury challan?
Treasury challan, page 14. Page 14. 1st January 2009 to 29 February 2020.
14 is not here.
My lord.
Page 14 is not here. There is no page 14. Who is for the state?
My lord.
There is no page 14 in the writ petition. File the treasury challan by way of a supplementary affidavit. এই যে দেখান। And learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit annexing the treasury challan showing deposit of the overdrawn amount. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks. List this matter after 2 weeks. Next.
I am for the petition amount. On 1st of April 2016, your lordship was pleased to direct the state authority to furnish a report regarding the CAG inquiry. Now thereafter change of the panel. Again on my lord 8th of July, lordship was pleased to direct the writ petitioners to supply a copy upon the state authorities, and they were directed to bring a report in terms of 1st April. That is dated, my lord, 8th of July 2026. We have complied our formalities. Now the report is yet to come. He is for the service commission.
Father Service Commission.
Yes, he is for the service commission. Now the report is required from the state authority.
Yes.
My lord, we are paying a week's time to file report, your lord.
Sir, every day this is adjourning for 2
We have
weeks,
talked
3 weeks, and
just
again
yesterday,
the
your
same
lordship, that
submissions is advanced on behalf of the state that you're finding. How long will it take?
we just received the copy yesterday, your lordship. This
Copy that has been
no,
served upon the authority. We have the. চুপ করো না।
in course of day বলা ছিল কিন্তু আমরা তো কালকে
Prior to that was submitted before the authority.
just we have
The problem is there, my lord, there is a communication gap in between the GPO office and the standing advocates, because we are serving the copies upon the my lord Sarthak for reassignment, and that reassignment is not being done. Every day we are facing this problem.
so we are here just to collect the brief directly, your lordship petition from the
That also has been
petitioners
supplied.
we have already done,
But if it is given in the office,
my
then
lord.
you can very well collect that.
No, we are regularly in touch with the office, your lordship, but
Suppose
I
as per
have
the list you have to appear in 1 to 10.
my lord.
So what are the writ petitions, whether the copies have been served? If it is not served, you take it from the office. So this will resolve the issue. Once again, at the time of hearing, you say that you have not received the copy. Again, a direction is being given, and
No,
the
we
matter
just
is adjourned.
received it,
We are
just
facing
before
it, my lord. We
yesterday,
are
your lord.
facing. Affidavit of
Affidavit
service shows
service
that it is.
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that in compliance to the earlier order of this court dated 8 July 2026, the petitioner has already served the copy of the writ petition to the learned advocate for the state. Mr. Brijendra Pratap Singh, learned advocate for the state, seeks accommodation to furnish report in terms of order dated 1st April 2026.
And that should be 2026, my lord. Order dated 8th of July 2026, it needs a correction. Because the second paragraph, it shows 1st April 2016. That should be 2026.
এটা করে দিয়েছি তো। সার্ভার কি হয়েছে?
ঠিক
আমার অর্ডার বলছি অর্ডারটা 2016 দেখাচ্ছে। Huh? Mr. Jahan,
Yes, my lord.
the order dated 8 July 2026 is showing 2016.
Yes. Second paragraph.
But here the order which has been signed is showing 2026.
But I got it from the server. That is with me.
Show me.
The second paragraph. my lord.
এটা প্লেস করছে বড় তো। রং অর্ডার আপলোড করে দিচ্ছে। মানে কি করবে এটাকে রিলোড করা হবে। কারেক্ট All matters will get adjourned like this. Either you
Just I got
take
instruction.
your instruction to the department to file that, or otherwise the person who is responsible, he will be called before this court to submit that. Either
thought
of the
he's
two,
on,
this
yes.
cannot go on like this.
In the course of day, he has just committed that in the course
No,
of
no,
day.
he can come
My
at
lord,
4.
my lord.
So we will not wait till 4.
My lord.
Then at 2 p.m. there will be other matters which will be taken up. Automatically this will get adjourned. Only a short report is required. What is the case? He says that his pension has been withheld due to overdrawn. What is the overdrawn amount? That is to be examined
Till today they have not disclosed. Only say they have said there is overdrawn.
in that service book.
Yes.
Then he's suffering, he is not getting the pension. He will have not to do. It seeks accommodation to furnish report. Please this matter next week.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I'm deep deliberation.
In 22, my lord, I have been instructed by the clerk of Mr. Shomik Ganguly to pray for a short Passover on behalf of the petitioner.
Okay. Take it. Pass over.
Apply.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, he was engaged as a gateman on a temporary basis in the, my lord, respondent madrasa since 2011 he is working. My lord, in 2021, my lord, the only group D staff, the sanctioned post, my lord, he got retired. My lord, thereafter, my lord, we prayed for a regularization of this petitioner, my lord, before the my lord, madrasa authorities. My lord, that representation, my lord, is pending for consideration.
Who is added respond number 11?
My lord, that is the Madrasa Service Commission.
Madrasa service you have served?
Yes, my lord. My lord, page 16 is the engagement letter and 17, my lord, is the representation.
This will be considered by Madrasa Service Commission.
My lord,
Lordship, I am appearing for the state, Lordship, but the Madrasa Service Commission have their own panels. So far, I am.
Who is the answering respondent?
হ্যাঁ নাসিরউদ্দিন
নাসিরউদ্দিন তুমি আসো তো মাদ্রাসা বলে তো আমরা তো পাইনি নাসিরউদ্দিন আছে আমাকে একটু পিটিশনটা দেখাও
প্রেজেন্টেশন করে যে ওটা কনসিডার করো কি না করে
না আমাকে ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিতে হবে পিটিশন
my lord, if the respondent number
she
2,
is
my
appearing
lord,
for the Madrasa Commission.
directed the director.
Ms. Sarkar, you have been added as added respondent number 11. He says that he has discharged his functions as gateman. Now for regularization, he has filed a representation before which authority?
My lord, this is before the, my lord, DI.
Before the DI.
DI and the headmaster.
Lordship, I am appearing for the DI, Lordship.
So what
Lordship,
is
may I humbly suggest, they have filed a representation. Lordship, so far that direct absorbed by Lordship in the vacant post after the Madrasa.
Lord, praying for absorption, my lord, let them consider and take a decision.
Lordship, that in accordance with law, kindly direct them.
Adjournment, I haven't gone through the petition yet.
Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Accommodation is sought for by the learned advocate for the commission. Next week is this matter? Next week. Next week.
Great, Lordship.
We take instruction and come back next week.
Wait, Dada. Great.
My lord, I'm for the petition.
My lord, I'm paying for it.
What is this file?
This pertains to my lord, 7th SLST, my lord, where my lord, less meritorious candidate has been considered for appointment, whereas my lord, petitioner, after securing more marks than the impaneled candidates, my lord, have not been considered for appointment.
This without the affidavit, this cannot be decided. Any other matter
Similar
has
type
been,
of matter, my lord, your lordship has already directed to exchange the affidavits, my lord.
But in this matter,
In matter, fine.
but we'll file a video.
do find. Your ad valorem court fees,
Lord, in course of the day, my lord, court fees there.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Alamgir, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that less meritorious candidates have been given appointment. Sorry, the candidates who are less meritorious than the petitioner has been given appointment in the 7th state level selection test. In short, SLST 2023. Ms. Madhurima Sarkar, learned advocate for the respondent, Madrasa Service Commission, seeks to file affidavit in opposition. 3 weeks and 1 week to file a reply. The other matters which is of similar issue is coming up when?
Well, can it be well decided, my lord? This is the other matter, my lord.
Devnath Babu?
Can a time be fixed, my lord, for this matter?
4 weeks, 2 weeks, 6 weeks পরে রাখো এই নাম্বারটা রাখবেন ওটার পরে রাখবেন 4 weeks 6 weeks for hearing আর যেদিনে এইটা আসবে সেদিনে এটাকে ট্যাগ করতে
Affidavits have been exchanged in that matter.
he also submits that similar issue in WPA 2659 of 2026 Shoumo Kanti Ghosh and others versus State of West Bengal has been directed for hearing. It was directed for listing under the hearing. সপ্তাহ পরে রাখো ওটাকে রিটার্ন হিয়ারিং affidavit দিয়ে দিয়েছে
Well, for this matter, can a date be fixed, well, for Shoumo Kanti Ghosh? Because affidavit has been
both the matters will taken up together.
So that will consume more time because
More
well,
time.
Yes.
আচ্ছা সৌম্য ওইটা দিয়ে দিন তো ওটা সৌম্যটা বলছে ফ্রাইডেতে মেনশন করতে বলো ডেট দেবো এটা 6 weeks পরে আসুক you keep it with you on Friday you mention we fix a date of hearing of that
obliged
give a notice to them ওটা শুধু give this number in this slip give the number of সৌম্য
রাখুন এটা রাখুন আমার কাছে আছে এক্সট্রা obliged well.
I am for the petition. Was appointed by the Madrasa Shikha Kendra before recognition. Subsequently, Madrasa was recognized. And page 13. Page 12, this is my appointment letter. Particularly page 13, joining letter. Page 14, DLIT report. Petition name was appeared in the non-teaching staff.
page 13
That page 19, recognition letter, man.
14 is copy. What is your name?
Name Zahir Abbas Mundol.
Yes. 15 is what is 15?
15. It is a DLIT report before recognition. Petition name also appeared in the DLIT. But main contention is that petitioner did not accept the authority concerned appointment because petitioner at the time of appointment he was aged below 25. But according to rules, must be 25. This is the main question. That's why my name.
It should be below 25.
Below 25.
Oh. Then what is the wrong mistake in the order?
But
which rule?
My lord,
Rule?
rule Lordship kindly page 20A, page number.
20.
2021. Subsequently reduce the
notice of government that upon
is
teaching residence.
thereafter petitioner file a writ application, page 21. Passed by the Honorable Justice Devashish Kargupta, my lord. The Lordship directed to consider the petitioner case in accordance with law.
Now, what is the order passed?
Order passed by the page 25.
After 12 years, you are filing this writ petition.
But still now he is working in this school.
Why he is working when he is filing a writ petition? If his appointment is not regularized by the authority concerned, why is discharging his function? Why? Your rejection is of 2014.
Yes.
So after that 2014, you are continuing to discharge function.
It is correct, your lordship. But still now I am working with hope to regularize my appointment. Thereafter, petitioner made a civil representation and also attended a register. Up till now, she is working with hope. Series of representation given by the petitioner before the authority concerned for regularizing their appointment, but still now this representation is still pending before the office concerned.
What is the last date of representation? 23.
23.
But you have not filed any writ petition thereafter, 14.
That is correct.
There is no ground.
Still now she is working without any remuneration, my lord.
She is working without challenging that order. 12 years after that, you file a writ petition challenging the order. Hopelessly, it is
Let
delayed.
him consider my representation.
No.
This is the
By the present writ, file the writ affidavit. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for setting aside of order dated, order passed by Director of Madrasa Education dated 30th May 2014. In connection with WP number 3594W of 2014. This is second round of litigation. Previously, the second round, the petitioner contains that he discharged his function as a peon. Sorry, he was given appointment for the post of peon by secretary on 7th December 2003 by the secretary Gaurura Haji Samsuddin Junior Girls High Madrasa. In the post of peon. The petitioner joined on 17 December 2003. However, the appointment of the petitioner as peon was not approved by the government. The petitioner preferred a writ petition being WP 3594W of 2014. Para. The aforesaid writ petition was disposed of with the following direction. Page 25. Pursuant to such direction, order was passed by the Director of Madrasa Education, West Bengal. You are for Madrasa Education? State Board. On 30th May 2014, rejecting the prayer of the petitioner. And such order, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. It is found that the present writ petition has been filed challenging an order dated 30th May 2014, meaning thereby that the writ petition has been filed after 12 years. There is no such explanation in the writ petition regarding such inordinate delay. In view of the above, the writ petition falls short of merit, accordingly dismissed.
My lord, in item 26, it is on unaided.
Your Honor, I'm for the petitioner.
My lord, it is unaided institution. We, the Madrasa Service Commission, have no role in it. My lord, may kindly expunge us.
My lord, if you can kindly see the earlier order, we have served the non-appearing parties. And the commission was due to file a report, but we have not been served.
Yes.
Lordship,
And
just to appraise this court, Lordship, this matter pertains to unaided madrasa. And as such, Your Lordship, the DME are the into the helm of the affair for the management of the whole
DME.
Director of Madrasa Education, Your Lordship. And moreover, if there is such order, Your Lordship, then that order may be because the Madrasa Service Commission has nothing to do with it.
Sir, Mr. Dhar has submitted on the last occasion that he will be filing a report.
Yes, my lord, it was a mistake, my lord, but we don't have any rule in it.
So let Mr. Dhar come then.
My lord,
Let him come and submit.
I've taken instruction. According to you, my lord.
my lord, the salary of the petitioner has been stopped due to this litigation.
Yes.
And the answering respondent is DME, Director of Madrasa.
He is not a
Education.
party.
They have not been implemented as a party, Your Lordship. First thing, what and anyways, in that way, the MA and ME is represented by the state, so the state can, upon instruction, submit.
This is Minority Affairs and Minority Education.
Lordship.
And DME's full form is
Director of Madrasa Education.
Oh.
Lordship, it is like in this way: the umbrella, the organization, department is MA and ME. Under it are functioning various various bodies. One is DME, Director of Madrasa Education. The other is Madrasa Service Commission regarding the appointment, and regarding the disbursement of the fund and everything is the DME. And overall, the apex body is the Madrasa Board, Your Lordship. And there are various other work board and the WPA, MDFC are all under the MA and ME department. So in this case, Your Lordship, the concerned authorities are the DME, Director of Madrasa Education.
Okay.
And regarding the appointment, what I could find out, the headmaster has alleged that his name was there in the DLIT report as Annexure P11, and thereafter his name was not there, and he was removed from the post of the headmaster, and some other incumbent or lady teacher was reinstated in the post of the headmaster, and the allegations are that the lady does not qualify as a B.Ed also, and as such she is not qualified for the same. So if your lordship may direct the minority officer or the DME for the and their representation may be sent to them, but they have not made any representation before the DME as well. The representation has been wrongly sent to the Madrasa Board, Your Lordship.
No, one representation.
Another representation,
page,
yes, Lordship.
page.
Yeah. 38, page 38. So Your Lordship may direct the DME for consideration. That is the best available solution with us.
Okay. What is your submission?
I am praying for an adjournment. May the matter be kept at the next week then.
So your grievance will be taken up by the DME. What is the issue?
Your Honor, I have been instructed by my senior. I'm asking for an adjournment then.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implead Director of Madrasa Education as added respondent number eight. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respond number 8 and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Accommodation is sought for on behalf of the petitioner. 2 weeks for a record. Affidavit of service. You are a party here.
Lordship, I am.
Okay. Who is the advocate on record? You add the name of the Director of Madrasa Education in the array of the respondents as added respond number 8. Leave has been granted. Serve a copy on that director.
27.
27, same matter. Your Honor, for the petitioner.
This is also unaided.
Unaided, your lordship. Reinstatement of assistant teacher.
Here also DME is not a party.
I guess no, your lordship.
Your Honor, this is the affidavit of service. I undertake to submit the
No,
Where is
DME
your
undertake to
representative?
submit
is
the
not represented.
photocopy of the affidavit in
DME
service.
has to be implemented as a party.
Kindly take this on record.
What is this? DAG.
Affidavit of service. Original detail.
Your Honor, my clerk is on paternity leave. This is the reason I have submitted the photocopy.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of the petitioner to file affidavit of service. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implement Director of Madrasa Education as added respond number 7. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respond number 7 and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. List this matter for 2 weeks.
28.
Yeah, see.
And this is my report in the form of affidavit.
Oh.
But this report is incomplete, no? Incomplete. The report is incomplete because on the last date also Mr. Dhar has submitted that some of the details were sought for from the Directorate of Madrasa Education, and on the basis of which he sought to file a report. But the report also says that he has not yet received such information.
Till date, we have not received any
Then,
information.
if that is not received, then what is the consequence? You have also been recommended for librarian.
My recommendation is previous. Question is, when previous recommendation is in existence, how come they can recommend somebody in the same place? That's the only question. A pure question of law.
Within the next week, we will come and argue the matter.
So, Ahmed, they will be filing an exception to this.
Nothing is there.
Okay. The report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of respondent number 3 is taken on record. Ms. Madhurima Sarkar, learned advocate, seek accommodation on behalf of Mr. Pratik Dhar, learned senior advocate for the commission. Next week. Previously, prior to transferring in other school, you were in this post itself.
No.
You were in this post, or
I was in the, yes, I was in the post. I was recommended for transfer in a particular place. In that place, somebody has been again recommended. That's my point.
now the subsequent one has joined?
According to me, not joined. They have not disclosed, possibly. They have not disclosed.
Point.
So now you are discharging your function in which school?
The previous school.
Previous. Next week, I reckon.
29.
Yes. Excuse me. 29. I'm already, I have taken instruction. No. The only thing of transfer document to come to
Not today.
Lordship, I am for the state.
Yes.
Got one report from the concerned authority from DI. I got that report, so kindly submit. It is unneeded, Your Lordship. No question of giving government honorarium.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Serving institution North Homo, which is unaided institutional, it is
So DI is not answering respondent.
competent to allow. So who is the authority?
DME, Your Lordship.
DI.
Huh?
DI. Howrah DI, Your Lordship.
DME is the authority.
Student number 5. From Shatokai Gang.
A report filed by the state is taken on record, copy served.
This is a Lordship.
Inspector of School.
Dated 22nd July 2026.
Is the
Furnished by District Inspector AC Howrah.
sorry.
It's taken on record, copy served.
He has didn't. He is not answering respondent.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of the petitioner.
আমরা 5
2 weeks for the
grateful, Your Lordship.
My empty door service. Had the petitioner paid for benefit of 10 years continuous service. And the fact of the case that in the 2010 petitioner was appointed as a primary teacher under Purbo District Primary Council. Subsequently, through West Bengal Madrasa School Service Commission, he was appointed as a madrasa teacher of Murshidabad. Subsequently made a transfer, and she has been transferred in the district 24 North Pargana South, my lord. Hence, my lord, I made an application, my lord, annexure P8 for my lord 10 years service, continuous service. As I was appointed as a primary teacher, continuous service, taking release order from the my lord competent authority, I join in the service, my lord.
So this will be
There is no break.
considered by which authority?
My lord, there is the West Bengal Director of Madrasa Education, my lord. Annexure P8, page 35.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Singh.
My lord.
Can be directed to the director to take a decision on the representation.
My lord. My lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant 10 years benefit to the petitioner.
My lord, continuous service and 10 years, both, my lord. Continuous service and 10 years.
There was a break in service.
No, there is no breaking service.
So that is connected. 10 years benefit will be given until and unless you continue to discharge 10 years function. It's all the same. Grant 10 years benefit to the petitioner upon consideration of his representation dated. Her representation dated 30th June 2025. Annexure P.
8, my lord.
Annexure P8.
Page 35.
Page 35. The petitioner contains that she is an assistant teacher of Chakkandu Primary School. Primary madrasa dine ki korchilo? Oh. Initially, she was assistant primary teacher. Now, presently, she is an assistant teacher in which?
Assistant teacher of a my lord madrasa school, Accra High Madrasa.
Which paragraph?
My lord, in representation, third paragraph.
No, read petition.
My lord. My lord, I have paragraph 4 and 5, my lord.
Devkunda Sheikh Abdur Razak Memorial Girls High Madrasa,
Madras.
not Accra.
But thereafter she has transferred to Accra.
Subsequently, the petition is transferred to. No, ওটা দরকার নেই। ওটা ছিল আগে, পরে আবার পরীক্ষা দিতে।
Page number 2.
অমুক, দেবকুন্ডা।
Page number 2.
Subsequently, the petition is transferred to Accra High Madrasa HS. This is South 24 Parganas.
Yes, my sorry,
South
Lord.
District, South 24 Parganas. The petitioner, though has completed continuous 10 years of service, however, the benefit of such continuous service of 10 years have not been granted to the petitioner. On 29th October 2025, the petitioner made a representation before respondent number ওটাই উপরে না নেক্সট P8 কথাটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো ওই যে
Number 2, my lord.
Yes,
This one number 2.
respond number 2 seeking for redressal of our grievance. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Mr. Swenso, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, seeks for relegating the matter to the appropriate authority for due consideration. Mr. Brijendra Pratap Singh, learned advocate for the state, concedes to such submissions. Paragraph, in view of the above, the respond number 2, Director of Madrasa Education, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 29th October 2025, Annexure P8, in accordance with law upon notice to the petitioner and pass a reasoned order. Yeah, থাকে এটা। হ্যাঁ, upon notice to the petitioner.
An opportunity.
Upon notice to the petitioner, within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order.
Extremely good.
No, I am for the petition. Please leave the service. Here, my lord, pension, my lord, by changing the nominee, my lord. Yes, last 2 occasions, like by changing the nominee of the name of the petitioner, she is the second wife of the deceased employee, my lord. Annexure P6, my lord, already steps taken by the Madrasa Education, Annexure P6, page 22. Wherefore, my lord, after getting the notice of this writ petition, they have also served one notice sending all documents. My lord, on that respect, I have submitted. This notice has been received by my client after that, and one communication was there by the madrasa by submitting all the documents. So yours is direct the authority wanted to conclude the proceeding within this stipulated period.
Change has been made.
Change is to be made, man.
No, Annexure P6, change has already been made in your favor.
In connection with the subject noted above, I would like to inform you that the Abdul Latif is Malda praying for change the nominee of PP. That change has not been.
No, the corrections should be made as per the following table.
Correction should be made, madam. Should be made as per following table. That correction is required, madam.
Or this should be made by the DPPG.
Yes, madam. This is Inspector of School, Secondary Education. It should be, my lord, by the Pension Provident Fund and group interest should be corrected, madam. It's there.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities the first wife has died.
First wife died, man. First wife died.
To forthwith effect correction by substituting the name of the petitioner as a nominee in pension payment order of the deceased employee. and release the family pension in her favor. The petitioner contends that her late husband Muhammad Abdul Latif was an assistant teacher of Shersahi F.H. Senior Madrasa Fazil, District Dokhin, no, District Malda. District Malda. The petitioner's husband retired from service on
Employee died on employee 22nd June. Death certificate of the employee, my lord. I have annexed my page 8, P3, page 8.
Did he die during his service?
My lord, no, during getting pension, my lord.
Pension.
Yes, my lord. PPO, my lord, P5, page 20.
When did he retire?
Yeah, my lord. 17th February, my lord, January.
But it was January
2007. 2007.
17.
Yes, ma'am.
But it was January 2017.
Pension with effect from বলছে এক ফেব্রুয়ারি থেকে তো আমাদের 30
Sumayara Bibi. First wife, Safia Bibi. The petitioner's husband he was granted pension, the husband.
Yes, my lord. Pension payment order annexed P5 page 20. In the name
Pension
of
payment
Abdul
order was issued in favor of the husband of the petitioner on 30th January 2017. The husband of the petitioner expired on 5th February 2022.
Employee expired on 22nd June.
22nd June 2025.
Yes,
Sorry,
ma'am.
22nd June 2025. The petitioner is the second wife of the deceased employee. The first wife, Safia Bibi, who was the recorded nominee, has expired on 5th February 2022.
Yes, ma'am.
On which date you made an application for change of that nomination?
My husband has already made application and possible
on
or P6, my lord, where from my lord it has been
on an
informed.
application of the husband of the petitioner. Sorry, the husband of the petitioner made a application seeking for correction of the nomination.
To madrasa.
To the concerned madrasa.
Yes.
However, the same was not done. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Quentul, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the process for correction of the nominee in the pension payment order has already been initiated by the concerned authority.
24th March 2026.
And letters have been issued by District Inspector of School Secondary Education Malda on 24th March 2026 for further course of action and submission of certain documents. He seeks that matter be relegated to the appropriate authority to take a decision with regard to nomination within a stipulated period. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court in view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner. Who will? District Inspector?
My lord, actually, my lord, pension authority, my lord.
The District Inspector of Schools
Malda,
is directed to take necessary steps towards verification of the credentials/details of the petitioner upon submission of the relevant documents, and thereafter forward it upon such verification shall forward it to the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Gratuity. Respond number 3 for this will be revised pension payment order.
Yes, ma'am.
For issuance of revised pension payment order in favor of the petitioner. The exercise shall be completed within a period of 10 weeks from date of communication of this order.
Yes, ma'am.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Not today, Governor. You are for the petitioner?
No, my lord.
No, she is. Record. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation is sought for. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. Next week again. Is this matter next week? Great. नहीं है तो नोटिस की not today का मार्क को रेखे देंगे not today रिकॉर्ड कर दोगे date mark को रखे not today Passover.
Twenty-two.
22, I am for the petitioner. Earlier, I have served a copy upon my learned friend.
Who is appearing? What is your case?
Sir, here, my lord, I have to take a little instruction from my client. There is an order of the Supreme Court. I do not have the latest order of the Honorable Supreme Court. But can I pray for a week's adjournment, my lord, so that I can get that order?
Okay. Can make it not today.
Not today.
Maybe next week also. Next.
34. It's interest on gratuity and arrear pension on ROPA 2019.
19.
19.
एक श्रीमानी वो उधर Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of interest on delayed payment of revised gratuity and arrear pension under ROPA 2019, together with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Allahabad High Madrasa, post Rameshwar Nagar district, Dakhin Dinajpur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st May 2019. The first pension payment order was issued on 18 June 2019. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 18 December 2020. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount date has been disbursed to the petitioner on
24th March.
24th March 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Risk same. 8 weeks. Effective date 14th February 2020. Disposed of. You are for the state?
Wait.
I'm for the petitioner. Died in harness. Widow is before your lordship. Interest on single PPO. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks interest on delayed payment of gratuity and
Arrear
pension from the date following the date of death of the husband, death of her husband till the date of actual payment, together with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that her husband, late Mainul Hussain, was an assistant teacher. Group D was a Group D staff of High Madrasa School. And Group
Chowk NB
was a Group D staff of Manik Chowk NB High Madrasa HS, post Dalu Tola, district Malda. The petitioner's husband died in harness on 15 February 2023. The pension payment order was issued on 4th January 2024. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 12th January 2025. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Risk same 8% from the date following the date of death of the petitioner's husband till the date of actual payment. State, you are appearing?
My lord.
Disposed of.
36 lordship. I am for the petitioner. Revised. It is ROPA 19. Revised.
ROPA 2019.
Yes, sir.
Affidavits of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction from respondent authority for disbursement of interest on revised gratuity and arrear pension amount with effect from date of entitlement of ROPA 2019 till the date of actual payment at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that he was
Group D staff.
He was a Group D staff of
Shimultala High
Shimultala High Madrasa, Vaishnav Nagar district, Malda. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st May 2017. The first pension payment order was issued on 19th May 2017. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 6th May 2022. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on which date?
8th May 2022. Revised amount.
8th May 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. The rest same. Where is the PPO? ROPA? Yes, 14th February 2020. 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8 weeks.
Seven.
37.
I am for the petitioner. Widow is before your lordship.
ROPA 2019.
ROPA 2019 lordship.
Widow.
Widow is before your lordship. Husband of the petitioner died on superannuated on 2016 lordship. First PPO issued on 30th January 2017.
Where is the date?
He,
When did he die?
8th February 2021.
April 21.
He received the revised amount on 18th August 2021.
The petitioner রোপারটা দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? The petitioner contains that her husband was his assistant teacher. What was his rank? Assistant teacher of Dhanipada Ajijia High Madrasa, Horishchandrapur district, Malda. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2016. The first pension payment order was issued on 30th January 2017. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 6th August 2021.
16th August.
16th August. 16th August 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 18th August 2021. তার আগে ওটা দিয়ে দিন তো। The husband of the petitioner expired on 8th February 2021. ঠিক আছে? ওটা আগে দেবেন। রোপার আগে দেবেন। However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. The rest same. Ropar 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension on single PPO.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher in Ganga Prasad High Madrasa,
Murshidabad. District Murshidabad.
Post Madanpur district, Murshidabad. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2024. The pension payment order was issued on 22nd July 2024. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
4th of February
4th
2025.
February 2025. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Rest same.
Wait.
Dispose of. From the date following the date of retirement. eh?
39.
Not today.
Lord, I am for the petition. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension revised PPO ROPA 2019.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of interest on delayed payment of revised gratuity and arrear pension amount under ROPA 2019 together with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that she was an assistant teacher. He was an assistant teacher of Saptamgram Darul Ulum Madrasa, South 24 Parganas. The petitioner district South 24. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2018. The first pension payment order was issued on 4th June 2018. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 26th November 2025. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
My lord, 10th December 2025.
December 2025. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. It's the same 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. 8%, 8 weeks.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is paying interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Petitioner was an head teacher of Osmania Madrasa. Single PPO, my lord.
উপরে যেটা থাকে affidavit of service, rest prayer যা petitioner contains that the petitioner was that he was an assistant teacher, head teacher.
Headmaster, my lord.
He was head teacher of Osmania High Madrasa, Post Mongolbari District, Malda. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on
30th September 2020.
30th September 2022. The pension payment order was issued on
2nd May 2020.
2nd May 2023. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
30th November 2023.
30th November 23. 23. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. The rest same, 8%, 8 weeks from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
42. 42, I am for the petitioner. This is relates to 3% additional increment. The petitioner being headmaster of a high madrasa, the retired from service on 29th February 2024. He enjoyed 3% increment till his retirement. At the time of retirement, objection was raised. In view of the 2017 circular, which has been set aside by the Honorable Court, no, you are not entitled. Under compelling circumstances, petitioner refund the entire amount from the date of upgradation of the said schools.
After the refund that amount, pension payment order has been issued. The present petition, the petitioner pays for refund that amount, and to consider the claim of the petitioner for 3% additional increment in view of the judgment of
Again, what claim? If it is refunded, then what is the other
This is
claim?
the under compelling sum, otherwise his pension papers, petitioner file will not be processed.
No, if the amount of 3% is refunded back to you, then what remains? What is the other claim then?
No. I refunded. I enjoyed it.
You refunded. Now you are seeking that that amount be refunded to you.
That has not been refunded.
In the writ petition, you are claiming that that 3% which has been, they have been taken back, that should be granted to you.
Yes.
In view of the judgment passed by this court.
What happened? I moved a writ petition. Page 70, this honorable court, the past usual order, the make a representation before the Commissioner of School Education. Page 70, 70.
70.
Now the Commissioner said, Madrasa, the Commissioner has no authority, to take a decision. This will be either Director of Madrasa Education or Principal Secretary of Minority Education or DI. DI is the common person, pension, the sanctioning authority, DI can. My lord, the similar matter, my lord, past, এটা দিয়ে দিন এটা দিন তো ওরা পরে দেব
কপিটা দেবেন
সই দিয়েছিলাম কোনটা দিলাম সই দিয়েছিলাম নাম দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ
978
Here is a bit different. That 3%.
That case, my lord, he did not say he did not move any writ petition. My lord, the commissioner order, you will also kindly will also find page 75. This is the commissioner passed an order in pursuance of the direction. 75 order operative part 76 last paragraph. Third last paragraph. It is observed that in terms of the notification dated such and such, the director of Madrasa Education was formed, and since then, Commissioner of School Education has no authority to decide the matter.
Page number.
Page 75.
Page 75 is the order of this court.
No. কোনটা দিয়েছো? এটা ফার্স্ট তো।
This is writ petition number 9783.
Yes, yes.
In 97837, page 75 is the order of this court. Part of the order of this court.
Subsequently, last page, last two pages.
Last page, reasoned order.
Reasoned order.
Reasoned order, page 87, annexure P14.
Last
page 87. Then why you are saying 75? Pagination is wrong. What is the date of the order?
Date of the order on 24th February 2025.
Yes.
The last paragraph, third last paragraph.
Yes.
It is observed that in terms of the notification dated such and such, the Directorate of Madrasa Education was formed. Since then, Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, has no authority to decide any matter of any madrasa in terms of the notification. That is why, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, the move again, my lord, his entitlement. That is why.
Then again, it's go to Directorate of Madrasa Education.
Co-director, my lord, the Commissioner of School Education. That was wrongly.
But this has not been reasoned order has not been passed. He says that I do not have the authority.
Only reasoned order has not
go
been
back
passed.
to the director.
Commissioner has no authority.
Then Director of Madrasa Education take a decision in view of the order passed by this.
But in the other cases, since the DI,
where is the direction of this court?
My lord, the page designated may not be, my lord, my page earlier page.
This is Justice Bhattacharya's order.
Yes, yes.
Commissioner of leave is granted. With the commissioner.
That was the mistake on my part. The entire the petition was drafted, previous writ petition, in view of the different circular which is not applicable to the madrasa. That is why the circular which is applicable I have annexed in this writ petition. But the district inspector of schools is the common authority. The secondary, higher secondary, madrasa, everything. Some cases I am told, the director of madrasa education said that no, fixation, regarding fixation, I cannot do anything, I cannot take a decision. That is why your lordship previous matter directed the DI to take a decision. I am praying, direct the DI to take a decision. Kindly grant liberty to make a comprehensive application before the DI.
But then the commissioner himself says the director of madrasa education is.
That is the after the notification, the commissioner of school education in place of commissioner of school education, director of madrasa education is taking charge. Not in regard to fixation or a 3% increment, etc. He only said that the commissioner after this notification, after the madrasa commission act, the director of madrasa education was told.
Yes.
My lord. We have to take instruction, your lordship.
And may I place, my lord, in another case, your lordship, my lord, identical, but in a school, court directed that regarding increment, commissioner will take a decision, but regarding refund of the amount in view of the Rofimacy, directed to refund that amount. Subject to correction, my lord, your lordship, my lord,
At the time when this order was passed by this court in WPA 111141 of 2025, at that point of time, the prayer was made for refund of the overdrawn amount.
prayer was made, but the court said, my lord, the entire matter will be considered by the commissioner.
Oh, your representation is at?
Representation pursuant to order of the Honorable Court addressed to the director of madrasa.
This is Annex P13.
P13.
You tell me who will consider?
My lord,
Who
is the authority to consider?
My lord.
I am humbly praying, my lord, direct the DI, because the DI is the
Director
entire
of-
authority.
Director
DI
of
will
Madrasa
consider.
Education, your lordship. That is respondent number 2.
Director of DI.
Madrasa education.
DI.
My lord.
The madrasa education করছে না এখন মুশকিল হচ্ছে ওইটাই madrasa education entire, my lord, the approving authority, fixation authority, DI.
DI.
District inspector. So kindly direct the DI, my lord, to take a decision in accordance with law.
Okay.
না তো আর কিছু হবে না, DI করুক, মুশকিল হচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ।
Mr. Sulaiman, who is the appropriate authority in particular case? What has happened is he was given a 3% increment. After retirement, they say that he is not entitled to 3% increment. So that was assessed and say that it is an overdrawn, so you deposit that amount. Now you have refunded, Mr.
I have refunded.
You have refunded.
That is why, my lord, pension payment order has been.
An order was passed in presence of the petitioner as well as learned advocate for the state, and a commissioner was directed. Commissioner has passed a reasoned order saying that I am not the authority. By dint of a notification of 2006, the director of madrasa education is the appropriate authority to take a decision. This is the reasoned order. Nothing going into the merits, only says that I do not have the authority. Now sir is saying that district inspector of schools
No, Mr.
is
Jana
the
is very
appropriate
much
authority.
right. Mr. Jana is very much
DI.
right.
But if he goes to district inspector of schools, then the reasoned order will come into operation that director of madrasa education is the appropriate authority. I cannot take a
May
decision.
approve the same or may not. upon
That
the,
is-
upon
Because
the.
again, then he has to come back to this court.
Lordship,
That is
that
what
is
I'm
the
thinking.
impediment. That is the impediment. But your lordship, regarding the increment of all these, the DI is the appropriate authority. But your lordship, after that, the DME may accept the same or reject the same.
If required, my lord, DI can, my lord,
Okay, then it is forwarded to the district inspector to take a decision.
Lordship, that will be appropriate, your lordship.
Ashwin. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authority, particularly respondent number 5 and respondent number 4 and 5. Actually, the district inspector of schools AC Malda, another is director of pension provident fund and group insurance. To sanction the pension benefits in favor of the petitioner, he is not receiving pension.
Yes, yes, he is receiving pension. The pension
About
upon
granting
granting
3% additional increment and issue praise pension payment order and release the arrears. The petitioner contains that he was initially appointed as an assistant teacher in Kordaho High School, District Dokhin Dinajpur on 22nd March 1999. Subsequently, the petitioner was appointed as headmaster of Nayatuli Mahanandapur High Madrasa, District Malda on 15th May 2010. The petitioner's basic pay was fixed as assistant teacher at rupees 4650 on 22nd March 1999 and revised as per ROPA 2009 at rupees 14,540 with effect from 1st January 2006. The petitioner's pay was also refixed as his master at rupees 16,910 as on 15th May 2010 under ROPA 2009. The said school was upgraded to higher secondary madrasa with a sanction order dated 10 June 2012. Once again, the basic pay of the petitioner was refixed with additional increment of 3%. 3%. It is ROPA 2009.
2009.
As per ROPA 2009. Such pay was also revised under ROPA 2019. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 29th February 2024. The petitioner submitted e-pension papers through online with all relevant documents, wherein the petitioner's last basic pay was revealed as rupees 82400 as on 1st July 2023. He was at the time of settling pension, objection was raised that the petitioner is not entitled to additional increment, which he already availed. The petitioner was directed to deposit the overdrawal amount of rupees 1,08,618.
612.
Yes, 612. And under accompanying circumstances, the petitioner deposited the overdrawal amount. On 2nd March 2023, pension payment order was accordingly issued in favor of the petitioner. Being agreed by such action of the respondent authorities, the petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 11141 of 2025. For redressal of his grievance. The writ petition was disposed of with the following direction. Page number? It will not match. Leave 83. Pursuant to such direction of the Honorable Court passed in the aforesaid writ petition, the petitioner submitted a comprehensive representation on 23rd July 2025 before the concerned authority. By order dated 24th February 2026, the Commissioner disposed of such application of the petitioner on the contention that, Commissioner of School Education, on the contention that he is not the appropriate authority to dispose of any matter of the madrasa concerning madrasa. Stop. The Director of Madrasa Education is the appropriate authority. Challenging such action, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is entitled to 3% additional increment upon upgradation of the madrasa to higher secondary madrasa. Therefore, the action of the respondent authorities to ask the petitioner to deposit the overdrawal amount towards receipt of additional 3% increment is not sustainable. He seeks that the matter be relegated to the respondent number, District Inspector.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4.
4. To consider the representation of the petitioner. Mr. Vijendra Pratap Singh, learned advocate for the state, also submits that the District Inspector of Schools AC Malda is the appropriate authority. You make a comprehensive representation again.
So kindly grant, make a representation.
In the above conspectus, leave is granted to the petitioner to make a comprehensive representation before the District Inspector of Schools AC Malda within a period of
3 weeks.
3 weeks. You will make the within a period of 2 weeks from date upon such application being made. The District Inspector of Schools shall consider and pass a reasoned order upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 6 weeks from date of submission of such application.
Region order be communicated.
The orders will be communicated to the
and if the DI may not be favor.
If the District Inspector of Schools in the event the petition is found to be entitled to, consequential steps shall be taken by the district.
Get put to us. Next is also same, only date we did the different. As if your lordship permit me, well, I can give the date. Everything same, moved a writ petition, amount, overdrawn amount was also returned. Regime order has been passed by the commissioner. Everything same, only date of joining as assistant teacher and my lord the paper.
And the school is different?
Only madrasa is different. See, amount also. I will give my lord everything details.
And the order passed by Justice Bhattacharya?
Same,
Same?
same. Everything same. মানে only
না দেখে কি করে করবো?
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
দেখে দাও। হুম? করে দেবেন?
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ওটা ফিক্সেশন ডেট গুলো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। পেজ মিলবে কিনা কে জানে। হ্যাঁ মিলবে।
আমি একটু জাস্ট সিনপসিসটা দেখে নিচ্ছি।
Court's order, my lord, the page 80. So, okay, stop it. Stop it.
No, I can দেয়নি তো ওই ডেটটা। Where is the court's order?
Page 80.
দেখ না বাবু। 80? এটা কি দিলেন এটা? What is the number of the writ petition?
11139.
139.
Present writ petition 9816.
কি দিয়েছেন? দেখো সিনপসিসে সবটা দিয়েছে কিনা? হ্যাঁ চোখে স্ট্রেন পড়ে যাবে, আরো ছোট করলে ভালো।
আমি দিয়ে দেবো, আপনি চিন্তা করছেন কেন?
Impugned order?
Impugned order page 86.
86, same order. It 3rd July 25. আচ্ছা ওইখানে একটা জিনিস বলে দেবেন যে the order passed by the Commissioner of School Education dated 24th February 2025 will not stand in the way of consideration of representation by the District Inspector of Schools. এটা তো তাই হবে, শুধু 25th February এটাই। ঠিক আছে, dispose
My lord, I am for the applicant, my lord.
I am for the respondent.
Yes,
My lord,
Cantation.
Honestly.
What is the number?
Can one of 2000.
and 1 of 2009. Old number.
Can tell us. 6815.
6815, yes.
Six eight one five of 2009, old number.
Awesome. Where is the death certificate?
My lord,
My lord, this is for my lord, SA number 327.
327.
327. My lord, another matter is there. My lord, my learned friend last occasion submit that she has not filed any application. My lord, it has been become, my lord, abated, my lord. Kindly record that also and detect the file also. 328, my lord.
in AC 327, the substitution application has been filed.
This is.
দুজন নয় এটা নিউ নাম্বারটা কত দিয়েছে লেখেনি তো নিউ নাম্বারটা লিস্টে বলছে 1 of 2009 আর ক্যানে তো লেখেনি ওপরে না কেন ও বানাবে লিস্টে দেখ চলো can 6815 of 2009. This is an application for seeking for substitution of legal years of deceased appellant Lokhi Narayan Pal Chaudhary. It is the application. Next line evolvement. The application seeking substitution is filed within the statutory period of limitation. Ms. So and so, learned advocate appearing for the applicants submits that the applicants are the only legal heirs of the deceased appellant. She seeks for substitution of the legal heirs in place of the deceased appellant. He files a copy of the death certificate of Lakshminarayan Pal Chaudhary, being number 0260763, issued by Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 21st July 2009, which is taken on record. Considering the contention, the advocate for you are for respondent,
all the respondents, they are
respondents, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Considering the contention made in the application, let the legal heirs and the death certificate of Lakshminarayan Pal Chaudhary, let the legal heirs of the deceased appellant, as mentioned in para 2 of the application, namely Srimati Kauravi Pal Chaudhary, bracket a wife, and Sri Joydeep Pal Chaudhary, within bracket son, be substituted as appellant's number, substitute in place of the deceased appellant as appellant number 1A and 1B respectively. The application being Can 6815 of 2009 stands disposed of.
this is directed correction office direct.
এবারে appeal 328 of 1987, Miss so and so, learned advocate Kaveri Ghosh De, learned advocate for the appellant, submits that the appeal has abated since no substitution application has been filed. It will be with this. It will be with this at the time of disposal of 327. This will be taken. Just a submissions has been recorded that this has abated.
The department may be directed to correct the false status.
Department is Department is directed to take appropriate steps for amendment of the cause title of the appeal. Please this matter. These paper books have been prepared.
No, my lord.
Paper book is ready.
Ready. দেখো তো lower court records এসছে কিনা 87 এর appeal. Lower court records have been received. Trial court records. এই তো আছে তো.
And that LCR has been sent to the.
Have you checked that the trial court records have been received or not? দেখো তো পেছনে.
My information it has been sent down, my lord.
Sent down?
Because the matter was dismissed for default. That time, as per your lordship direction, the LCR was sent down.
দেখি এই দেখো
দেবেন সেরকম হলে জেরক্স করে নেবো
সাবমিশন করছে দুটোতেই করেছে গো Miss Ghosh.
Hello?
There is another application for substitution in 328. Your client has not informed you.
Oh, my lord. And
there is an application which is 6816.
6816 is there?
Yes, I have recorded in the order.
I'm wrongly informed, my lord. My client has not properly instructed me.
এটা অ্যাপিয়ার করছে দাদা, এটা আবার করলে তুমি 1 এই তো হয়েছে 6816
All the papers were not available. I am holding a transfer bid. I went to department.
এই 328 ওইটাতে একটা করো, ডিপার্টমেন্ট ইজ ডাইরেক্ট টু প্লেস ক্যান 6816 of 2009 16 of 2009 on the returnable date. In 2023, this was appearing in the list. You find out, I have directed the department to place that can also.
This one is disposed of.
This is disposed of. Probably that is also application for substitution.
My lord, I should.
Please this matter after 3 weeks পরে রাখুন আর এলসিআরটাকে চেক করে নাও। আচ্ছা, ও হ্যাঁ ঠিকই আছে, দেখিয়ে দাও। কেটে দিন কেন, দেখিয়ে
Yes, my lord, I was wrongly instructed.
same order disposed of 6 একই অর্ডার হবে, ডিপার্টমেন্ট is carry out this.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সেকেন্ড
কি করছে লিস্টে জানি না, কি করবো, এটা লিস্ট করো, নেক্সট 2 weeks পরে এটা রেখে দিন, 2 weeks পরে এটাকে লিস্ট করে দাও। ওকে হ্যাঁ ক্যানটা করে দেবে।
না 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 এটা পরে আসছে একটা লিস্ট
ওটাকে ডেজ লিস্টে ট্রিট করে দেওয়া যায়, ঠিক আছে 2 সপ্তাহ পরে লিস্ট করে দাও, ওই ক্যানটা লিস্ট করে দাও, করে দাও।
68.
Yes.
ওই একসাথে উপরে উপরে
The last
দেখে নেবেন তো এলসিআরটা
directed the state respondent to file report, present report, my lord. My lord, the report I have, today just now I have received the report, my lord. In the report, my lord, they have said that except the show cause notice issued by the authority and forwarded to
Which
the
paragraph?
inspector in charge of the local police station, nothing has been done by the authority concerned. Last line of the report, my lord, is, don't know, my lord, how
24.
has been intimated, my lord, considering the opposite points, the undersigned would humbly beg to submit before your honor that so far of the knowledge of the undersigned, there is no particular criminal proceedings has been initiated by the police authority. I don't know.
So there is no criminal proceedings.
My lord, actually, I have asked them also, and they have also did no, what is called, no criminal proceeding is initiated. So what can I do? No criminal proceeding has been initiated against it.
Everything has been considered by the district magistrate in earlier occasion. The district magistrate directed the authority to make the payment to the account of the petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, funds allotted to the account, funds allotted accordingly, and It disbursed to the account of the petitioner, some of the amount. And the residue amounts has been claimed in this writ petition. And now again, the same authority questioned about the validity or the legality of the claim of the petitioner when that the order of the Honorable Single Bench passed earlier, my lord, set aside by the division bench. And only thing they have agitated later on that the schemes, those schemes were not approved at the point of issuing of work order. Only that point has been agitated later on. But my lord, in the earlier occasions, that point also considered by the district magistrate. And I have annexed that order of the district magistrate. And pursuant to the order of the district magistrate, my lord, the authority, they disburse the fund to the account of the petitioner. Not only the petitioners, along with 12 others, they have received their amount.
Okay. Where is your representation, which was earlier directed? Which representation is this?
Yes, ma'am. The representation at page, it starts with page 22 of my writ petition.
My lord, district magistrate written in his letter 12 September 25, it is respectfully submitted that the financial burden of payment against the scheme in issue devoid of any administrative approval of to the detriment of the government exchequer does not lie on the authority, and the petitioner is approaching this honorable court having his knowledge of the same, with his prima facie ill motive of harassing the state respondent to waste the valuable judicial time of this honorable court, which it is the most respectfully submitted this honorable court ought to take serious judicial.
And in that event, my lord, again I have to rely on page 19 of my writ petition, my lord. On earlier occasions when it was disposed of by your lordship also considered this order of the district magistrate, my lord. At page 19, my lord, that there, my lord, the district magistrate considered the validity or the legality of the work order, my lord, or the schemes, the approval of the schemes. The district magistrate separately hold an inquiry whether the work actually completed by the petitioner or not. And the BDO submitted a report that the work was duly completed by the petitioner.
Page 19.
Page 19 of my writ petition. So order of the district magistrate, my lord, in pursuant to earlier writ petition, 4th of September 2023.
Here you have made representation before the executive officer.
Yes, there was the work order issued by the executive.
The representation was made before executive officer.
Yes.
Okay.
My lord, after the order of the district magistrate, the office of the executive officer, my lord, they hold a meeting, my lord. In their report dated 12th of September 2025, my lord, they have annexed that minutes of the meeting, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 25 of that report. 12th of September 2025. This report filed after recalling of your lordship's order.
12 September.
12 September 2025 report.
12 September. Page number?
Page number, my lord, 25. This is the minutes after the order of the district magistrate.
What does it record?
My lord,
You did not read the entire one. What is the final?
page 26, my lord. May I read, my lord?
I've seen it. After that, disbursement, part disbursement has been made.
Everything. Well, they wrote letter to the district
have
magistrate office
examined.
for allotment of fund. And thereafter, the fund allotted to the authority. And the authority accordingly disbursed to the account of the petitioner. And now they are denying that the schemes were not approved, everything.
Okay. Your representation is at?
At page 22.
Ashok.
But only one thing, Madam, kindly direct the authority to consider my representation in the light of the order of the district magistrate passed earlier, dated 4th of September 2023.
No, there is no representation by the petitioner before the authority. It's a representation by through the learned advocate.
The petitioner on earlier occasion, so many representations made, he met personally with the authority concerned, all the officers.
Show cause notice was issued, but he didn't reply to the show cause notice.
It was set aside.
Hello. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to consider the representation of the petitioner. Representation dated 27 September 2024. Annexure P6. The petitioner contains that the petitioner participated in tender order 18th August fact বলা আছে এই অবধি করবেন On 18th August 2025, the instant writ petition was disposed of directing respond number 3 executive officer and block development officer Muhammad Bajar Panchayat Samiti to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 27 September 2024. Subsequent thereto, it was brought to the notice of the court by the learned additional government pleader that an order has been passed in appeal, being MAT 2314 of 2024, observing that since the writ petition is yet to be decided finally decided, all points raised by the parties are kept open, including issues as to requirement, if there be any, of filing criminal case complaints against the writ petitioner. Para. As the said aspect was not examined at the time of disposal of the writ petition, the entire order was recalled on the order dated 18th August 2025 was recalled V-Day order dated 28th August 2025. 18-28 and reports were called for from the state authorities. The state respondents in its report dated 12 September 2025, state respondent, the executive officer, Mohammad Bazar Panchayat Samiti Birbhum, in its report dated 12 September 2025, stated that a so-called notice was issued to the petitioner, which was sent to the inspector in charge, Mohammad Bazar Police Station, for necessary action. However, since no further information was placed by the state respondents before this court, a further report was called for. Para. The state respondents have filed its report through Block Development Officer, Mohammad Bajar Development Block, dated 21st July 2026. Upon perusal of the same, it appears that
The page
there
9
is
of this report, my lord.
page
Page 9 of this report. My lord, the same minutes they have annexed. My lord, in this minutes, they admitted the total due was 37 lakhs 83,744 rupees. And out
no.
of that due, my lord,
Particular criminal proceedings has been initiated by the police authority. Miss Jui Dotto Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that in the earlier round of litigation, a direction was issued to the learned district magistrate to consider the representation of the petitioner, and the district magistrate passed a reasoned order directing the executive officer to disburse the amount in favor of the petitioner. Due to paucity of fund, a part of such outstanding amount was disbursed. What is that amount? That is?
my lord, initial allotted fund was 14 lakhs 14,345.
No, this part payment, what amount?
Deducting the GST,
Hmm.
but 13 lakhs 57,769 paid to the account of the petition.
Achha.
And at present due, my lord, may I?
She seeks for specific direction upon the executive officer to consider the representation of the petitioner and take steps for disbursement of the balance amount. Learned advocate for the state respondent submits that till date no such criminal proceedings has been initiated against the petitioner. Admittedly, upon a direction issued in the earlier round of litigation, being WPA 6483 of 2023, the district magistrate Birbhum passed an order wherein it observed that the fund for the same had already been sub-allotted in favor of executive magistrate VD office memo number 282 within bracket 19/V-3/PUP/dev dated 26th March 2018. And the order is at page number 19.
DM's order, my lord.
Yes.
At page 90.
And he had submitted project completion report of PUP for the year 2017-18. But the agency for this scheme did not get his claim till now. The department cannot allot fund for the said scheme twice. Be that as it may, directed the executive officer to make payment immediately in compliance to the order of the Honorable Court passed on 17th April 2023. Para. Indisputably, certain portion of the outstanding amount has already been disbursed in favor of the petitioner to the tune of rupees 14,341 after deduction of the GST.
My lord.
The materials placed before this court by the state respondents also shows that there is no criminal proceedings initiated against the writ petitioner. Such being the position, the writ petition, the executive officer, respond number 3, executive officer, block development officer, and government, and Chotwad. Mohammad Bajar Panchayat Samiti is directed to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 27 September 2024 upon notice and hearing the petitioner in accordance with law and pass a reasoned order within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order. The reasoned order shall be communicated.
Will go with the same proceedings, my lord. Did the executive officer again pass the same order as passed earlier, my lord? Thereafter, he forwarded the claim to the DM. Now the DM will say, well, kindly direct the authority to disburse.
Which authority?
Disputed.
Which authority?
But the executive officer.
The executive officer has to move the district magistrate for allotment of funds.
But,
No.
kindly direct the district magistrate to make the payment.
Then you make a comprehensive representation before the district magistrate.
Otherwise, the petition.
No, why otherwise? Why otherwise? What is the prayer? No. What is the prayer?
Due is payable to the petitioner, it is undisputed.
That is what you are saying.
No,
Now what? Why then? Why didn't you file a representation before? Then go and file a representation with the district magistrate. Let him pass a reasoned order in terms of his earlier order. That can be directed.
On an earlier occasion.
You file a representation before the district magistrate. I am directing the district magistrate to consider your representation in light of his earlier order.
But I have already made the representation to the district magistrate also, madam.
Where is that?
There is a copy too, madam. Kindly come to page 26, the last portion of my representation.
This is, first of all, not a representation by the party. And copy too cannot be a to the executive officer. It has been directed.
District magistrate and the Shabhapati.
So whenever you forward a copy, then he will consider that.
It is already within the
And
knowledge.
I'm granting you liberty, file an application. Let him decide.
Same thing will happen to the petitioner.
No.
Since
No,
23.
let something be decided by them.
Since
If it is
23
unobserved, as of the earlier one where the district magistrate considered the petition and passed a reasoned order. If a representation is made before the district magistrate directing him, you follow the earlier order, reasoned order. On the basis of that,
Kindly direct the district magistrate once again to consider the
consider a represent taking into account the earlier order passed.
then kindly direct the district magistrate.
First of all, কি হলো? কেটে দিন ওটা, direction টা। It is found that no such representation has been made before the district magistrate Birbhum. Birbhum. He's a party.
Yes. Respondent number 2.
2. In the aforesaid conspectus, liberty is granted to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the district magistrate Birbhum within a period of 4 weeks.
Fresh representation, mother.
Yes.
With this order.
Yes.
Petitioner will suffer again.
I don't understand. If a representation is not made before the authority, then you go and suffer. If a representation is not before the authority, what is he to consider? Why? It is a representation made through the learned advocate. There is no such representation of the party before the executive officer.
The party himself.
Now, it was directed earlier that you consider that representation. Now, if you go before the district magistrate, he will say that a copy has been sent, not a representation being made.
My only prayer to your lordship, to see the situation of the petitioner only. Since 23, he is moving before.
Then we have to get into all this. That this was not a scheme that was approved. The scheme was never approved. The entitlement now comes whether it is approved or not. It was the findings of the district magistrate that funds cannot be allotted. Despite there being order of the court, they have approached and that allotment has been made.
Yes.
Now on the basis of that, you are claiming a right that since part of it has been given, so I am entitled to the rest of it. Now something has to be before the authority. Something has to be before the authority to decide. In your case, it is not a case that a tender has been floated in accordance with law. You have accepted that tender.
Yes.
Work order has been issued. Then why did you say why the district magistrate is holding that this is a twice the funds have been allotted for a singular scheme?
It is the internal arrangement of the state respondent, my lord. The petitioner nowhere is there, my lord.
Then the earlier when the order was passed, this was also sent to the district magistrate.
Yes. The principles initially.
Then you did not suffer. You did not suffer at that point of time.
Petitioner is suffering.
Now, if he is suffering because of the orders passed by this court,
Suffering.
Sufferance is not that. There was a direction of this court that you find out whether there is a criminal proceedings or not.
Nothing is there, my lord.
That was not placed before this court at the first instance. When it was indicated, the order was recalled.
Yes.
Then
only before the division means the only
this
part
was not there.
Whether any.
This order was never placed before this court that there was an order passed in the appeal
Yes, that is
to
true.
examine whether there is requirement of any criminal proceedings or not.
Yes, that
Now
is
they have filed their report that there is a criminal proceeding.
passed in presence of the state authority.
Be that as it may.
Not beyond.
Now they are saying
Yes.
it was not pleaded or it was not submitted by the petitioner.
That set aside.
Chalo. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to file representation. Comprehensive representation before the district magistrate Birbhum. Respondent number 2 within a period of 4 weeks or 2 weeks. What? 2 weeks from date. Upon submission of such representation, the district magistrate shall consider the representation of the petitioner, taking into account what is the date of that order, taking into account the earlier order.
The district magistrate.
Yes.
The 4th of September 2023.
4th of September 2023, upon notice to the petitioner and pass a reasoned order in accordance with law, reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner.
This time the petitioner himself made the representation before the
He will make that.
Well.
disposed of
I'm deeply obliged. But the DC magistrate will dispose of it by.
within a period of, upon submission, within a period of 4 weeks from date of submission.
I'm deeply obliged.
তিনটের সময় কি হয়েছে এটা?
Lordship,
69.
Lordship, in 69, I am appearing for the state. Lordship, my one innocuous prayer is that, Lordship, on the last occasion, 8 July order, Lordship will find that they have filed a supplementary affidavit. Lordship, it was recorded that they have served a copy. Lordship, I am not denying that. Lordship, I am not denying that. Lordship, only prayer is that, Lordship, kindly direct them. I have already communicated to them that kindly serve a copy. I will bear the cost. Lordship, Lordship, I am not disputing that, Lordship. কালকে কোথায় সার্ভিস করেছেন স্যার? কালকে
How many times?
Lordship, yesterday কোথায় স্যার?
Sir, why do you say so that it has not been served?
So এটা কাকে করেছেন স্যার? সার্ভিস কাকে করেছেন? Lordship, one prayer is that, Lordship, I need to deal this supplementary because that pleadings completed in
Please give him a copy. It will come in the next week.
কোথায় দিয়েছেন স্যার একটু বলবেন আমার?
Who has signed? You have signed?
No, Lordship, this is not signed by me. My junior have received.
You have signed. Who is receiving the copy on your behalf, and you come before the court
Lordship,
and say that
then
this has not been.
Lordship, then
You
if
collect
he
from-
served in, Lordship, I'll definitely inquire. Lordship, my kindly then in that case, Lordship, I need to deal this affidavit on this supplementary affidavit on affidavit, Lordship, that because the pleadings.
You also filed it, then didn't you? Just a minute.
Yes.
My lord has recorded in the earlier order that a copy was served. That's the first copy. Yesterday, another copy was served. Now you will serve him a soft copy so that it doesn't get. It's just the quantification of the amount they say should be recovered. The alleged overdraft.
Kindly allow me to, Lordship, use my affidavit dealing this affidavit, Lordship, supplementary affidavit.
Mr. Sukant Ghosh, learned advocate for the state respondent, seeks to file supplementary affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner dated
Filed it on 8 July, Lordship.
8 July 2026. Within a week, next week you file that?
Lordship, may kindly give a 2 weeks time, Lordship, because the Lordship may understand that I need to take the instruction, Lordship.
The amount they say is to be recovered.
এটা দেখো তো এই দেবনাথ বাবু, দেখুন তো এই অগস্টের ফার্স্ট উইকে যেটা সেকেন্ড 2 সপ্তাহ হলে কবে যাচ্ছে? 5th অগস্ট টপে করবে না? ওই যে সেই ম্যাটারটা আছে আমার। Whatever you want to file, because this matter was heard when
Lordship,
I was sitting in
my
42.
difficulty is that, Lordship, this copy I have, whatever he is submitting, Lordship, that served on me yesterday. Lordship, I need to even take also at least instruction from the concerned authority, Lordship.
12 তারিখে হবে না। কামিং উইকে তো উপরের দিকে থাকবে। The next week again.
Next week.
29th you file your opposition. It's a short affidavit.
It is filed on 8th August. Lordship may kindly says the 8th August order, 8 July order, Lordship. It is record on that day they have submitted before
5th
this
August
court.
Fine. 5th August.
5th August. Grateful.
By that, whatever pleadings you intend to file, you file that. Let us start the hearing.
I shall.
Down. 3.
71. Yes, Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Madam, this is the affidavit of service pertaining to that. On the last occasion, Your Lordship has been pleased to fix this matter at 3 o'clock. I have again served. Now, my lord,
My lord, may I, sir, একটা minute বলি। I appear on behalf of the KMDA HIT wing. Now the KMDA and the Howrah Improvement Trust have merged. Now the earlier panel on instructions today morning I received, earlier panel of the KMDA has been dissolved, my lord. So we are seeking, my lord, at least 2 weeks time, my lord. Because the KMDA, the earlier panel of lawyers has been dissolved. New panel is yet to be formed, my lord.
very well, my lord.
That is my submission,
No, no,
Minister.
that's true. My lord, I have no difficulty. They can take more than 2 weeks. But what they are doing in the garb of this change of panel and all that, I have submitted fairly on the last occasion. I have filed an injunction. My lord, when admitted position is that possession is in my favor, mutation is in my client's favor. Now, due to change of color of the state, they are trying to take forcible possession of the premises. Your Lordship, kindly prevent me from that.
Now, what is the prayer in the writ petition?
Prayer in the writ petition, I am coming to that. Read to the yes. Just a minute. Your Lordship, kindly comes to the writ petition. Prayer page, it starts from page 14. যেটার মতো বলে যাও, 14 or 16. My lord, to release the said acquired plot of lands comprising of 37 shotok at page 14. Your Lordship got, my lord?
This has been acquired.
This has been acquired. I have stated fairly. Now the question is that here the fine line which your Lordship will going to, my lord, decide is that admitted after acquiring on 1969, they have not taken the land on the pretext that a scheme of the HIT is to be implemented. Now, as your Lordship is aware, knows better than me, land is taken for from beneficial purpose of the state. Now, here I will show from my documents itself, admitted position, till date, they have not implemented the scheme. Now, not only that, the scheme has been abandoned. Now,
no, how you are in possession then?
Yes. Now, only my endeavor, if he wants to take, my lord,
No,
time.
if the compensation of the land has been given,
yes, under
acquisition process is complete.
Yes.
Then your possession over the land is not
79 will come, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. I can, my lord, 79 ta ber koro. 79 of the Acquisition Act, my lord, where if a land, subject to correction, if a land is abandoned, I can, my lord, seek. Your Lordship kindly comes to, I have annexed, my lord, the supplementary affidavit on behalf of myself, my client, which has been affirmed on 22nd September.
Yes.
23. Your Lordship kindly comes to page 52. I am grateful to your Lordship. I try to satisfy on this point. 79, my lord. Abandonment of acquisition. 79.1. In any case in which the state government has sanctioned the acquisition of land in any area comprising an improvement scheme, which is not required for the execution of the scheme, the owner of the land or any person having an interest therein may make an application to the board requesting that the acquisition of the land should be abandoned in consideration of the payment by him of a sum to be fixed by the board in that behalf. Number 1. Number 2, the board shall admit every such application if it
reaches them before the time fixed by the collector under Section 9 of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 for making claims in reference to the land and is made by all persons who have interest in the land greater than a lease for years having 7 years to run. 3. If the board decide to allow such any application, they shall forthwith inform the collector, and the collector shall thereupon stay for a period of 3 months all further proceedings for the acquisition of the land, and the board shall proceed to fix the sum in consideration of which the acquisition of the land may be abandoned. 4. Within the said period of 3 months or with the permission of the board at any time before the collector has taken possession of the land. In my case, admittedly, possession has not been taken by the collector. Under Section 16 of the Land Acquisition Act 1894, the person from whom the board have arranged to accept the sum so fixed may, if the board are satisfied that the security offered by him is sufficient, execute an agreement with the board either to pay the said sum 3 years after the date of the agreement. Now, your lordship kindly comes to the next page. Number 2, to leave the said sum outstanding as a charge on his interest.
Where is the order of abandonment has been passed?
Yes, I have annexed, my lord. My lord, that your 880. Your lordship, same supplementary affidavit as pointed rightly by my junior. It starts from 179. And the 179 is the landmark. Kindly see, my lord. That is annexure P10.
Yes.
Yes. Howrah Improvement Trust. Your lordship got, my lord? Yes. That is the ground which my land was acquired 1969. And the relevant part 181. Your lordship kindly comes to the column 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11. Kindly see, my lord. 82. Your lordship got. The premises has been written 82, and thereafter আমাদের কি এখানে কি করছে 15 না 17 আর 82 by 17 15 আছে এখানে and 82 by 15. Your lordship got, my lord? Page 181, my lord. That is the list of the abandoned scheme. Last but 4-5, my lord. Column.
No, under 79, an order has to be passed by the authority.
Yes, I'm agreeable to, my lord.
Till such order is passed, what is the status of the land? It is with the state.
Yes, no. The status of the land today is lying with the petitioner.
How?
My lord, they have not taken the possession. That is their
fault. The compensation has been paid. Now you say that an abandonment order has to be passed.
Order has to be passed, my lord. So far 79 is concerned, my lord. They can consider as because the scheme has been frustrated. That also I can show.
By abandonment, the release of the land will be.
Yes.
And you will assess the payment. What payment has to be made by the petitioner to the authority?
Yes. From today.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm grateful. So that
but in that event, he has to come up with an affidavit stating what is the status of that proceedings.
My lord, affidavit in opposition we have already filed, my lord. না স্যার একটা করেছি আমি কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
না affidavit করেছেন কিন্তু জজ সাহেব অন্য জিনিস জিজ্ঞেস করছেন।
না ওইটা দিন।
79 এর উপর
না ওটা নেই ওটা নেই।
হ্যাঁ দেন
no matter that is not there. It is with regard to 82 by 15 and 82 by 17, not 79, my lord.
No, 79 আমি বলি 82 by 82 and 82 by 50.
Okay. না 79 সেকশনের কথা বলছি।
So what have you stated in your report? Report you have filed, not affidavit.
My lord, affidavit, sir, ওটা state, আমরা HIT. My lord, the affidavit we have filed, affidavit in opposition on behalf of 3, 4, 5 and 7.
3, 4, 5 years. What have you stated?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'll directly take my lord to internal page 2, paragraph 4A. At the married, my lord. At the outset, it is stated and submitted that the Howrah Improvement Trust has been merged with the Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority, white so-and-so notification on 29th of May 2023, issued by the Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs. That is A, my lord. That is the aspect of merger. Now B, erstwhile HIT had framed a general improvement scheme number 4, Roman 4. Thereafter, special LAO HIT initiated several LA cases, wide numbers Roman 4 by 52 of 66, 67, then Roman 5 stroke 25 of 6667, Roman 6, 55 of 6667 for acquiring 82, 82 by 15 and 82 by 17 Norosingho Dotto Road, Howrah respectively. After completion of the said LA proceedings, the special LAO took over possession of the holding number. We have stated categorically, my lord.
My lord,
Where?
I will show the contradiction.
My lord, that is
Which place are you
4B.
reading?
My lord, this is 4B paragraph.
Which place?
Page 3, my lord. Internal page 3.
My learned friend is reading from the opposition, internal page 3,
Huh.
B.
B.
Oh, sorry.
My lord, these are the HIT, my lord. Howrah Improvement Trust, my lord, not the state, my lord.
Maybe.
Okay.
But my lord, two contradictions, my lord, two submissions cannot be made from one state and other HIT in a same plot of land. That I will show here and now.
The report has been filed by which authority?
State, my lord. That is a state.
We have filed an exception.
Yes,
also.
exception filed. नहीं सर আপনাদের এক্সেপশন এটাই মনে আপনারা
Affidavit in opposition কপিটা পাচ্ছি না যে এই ডেটে ফাইল করে 9th January 2025 রিপ্লাই হলো yes
4th May 24 it was affirmed.
Yes, my lord.
No.
22nd May, sir. 22nd May 2024.
Yes.
May I, my lord. My lord, the 4A was about the merger of Howrah Improvement Trust with the KMDA. Now 4B, my lord, that is the vital one. Erstwhile HIT, that is the Howrah Improvement Trust, had framed a general improvement scheme, number Roman 4, thereafter special LAO HIT. Initiated several LA cases, white numbers Roman 4 by 52 of 6667, Roman 5 by 25 of 6667, Roman 4 again of by 55 of 6667 for acquiring 82, 82 by 15 and 82 by 17 Norosingho Dotto Road, Howrah respectively. After completion of the said LA proceedings, special LAO HIT took over the possession of the holding numbers 82, 82 by 15 and 82 by 17 Norosingho Dotto Road, Howrah. The awardees have already received the compensation amount against the above mentioned plots of land, that is 82, 82 by 15 and 82 by 17 Norosingho Dotto Road, Howrah. Thereafter, possession of holding numbers 82 and 82 by 15 Norosingho Dotto Road, Howrah were handed over by special LAO HIT to erstwhile HIT. But the possession of holding number 82 by 17 Norosingho Dotto Road, Howrah was not handed over by special LAO HIT to erstwhile HIT as per reply of SPIO and special LAO HIT. Filed memo number 244 LAIT dated 20/07/2017 filed by the petitioner in his writ petition. Actually, the handover of the possession certificate in respect of plot number 82 by 17 Norosingho Dotto Road, Howrah from the special LAO HIT to the present authority in KMDA has been initiated. However, physical possession in respect of all acquired land is lying with HIT wing KMDA. Now, my lord, subclause C, the general improvement scheme number 4 still exists and the acquired land is being utilized for the said scheme. The said plots of land holding numbers 82, 82 by 15 and 82 by 17 Norosingho Dotto Road, Howrah is under possession of the HIT wing KMDA. That we have stated, my lord. Now, my lord, coming directly to internal page 5, my lord, just skipping the clauses D, E, F, G, my lord. That is the relevant clause, my lord. I'll take, my lord, directly to the relevant clause once again. The said land is acquired by the special LAO HIT and after completion of the said LA proceedings, the special LAO HIT took over possession of holding numbers 82, 82 by 15 and 82 by 17 Norosingho Dotto Road, Howrah. The awardees have already received the compensation amount against the above mentioned plots of land, that is 82, 82 by 15 and 82 by 17 Norosingho Dotto Road, Howrah. Now, again, my lord, paragraph subclause H. It is unlawful transfer on the part of the erstwhile landowner, that is the petitioner's grandmother, and the petitioner that the suit land which does not belong to the petitioner's grandmother in any way from the date of acquisition of the land in favor of the erstwhile HIT. But after acquisition of the
That is an admitted fact.
But after acquisition of the grandmother of the petitioner had made a will dated 5th of May 1994, which is contrary to the law of the land, and the petitioner under no circumstance can claim the said land by virtue of probate to him by the district delegate Howrah, keeping the learned court in dark regarding the acquisition of the land and receiving payment of the compensation in full by the erstwhile landowner. My lord, this is the aspect. And rest, my lord, we have dealt with the affidavit in opposition.
My lord, only one thing. Just now, your lordship is looking the affidavit in opposition of my learned friend. Your lordship kindly comes to his opposition, page 5, first line. Same opposition which your lordship is looking, my learned friends. I stand correct. Page 4, my lord. Last paragraph. I will come. I will deal everything. Both are government. If the government comes, different organizations before your lordship with unclean hands, then your lordship will, the law will take its own course.
No, why your will has been executed by the grandmother?
No, that is wrong notion. That I have stated fairly. That cannot be. I am claiming adverse possession. That is a different subject. Page 4 of the affidavit in opposition, just now which your lordship is looking, my learned friend has stated. Your lordship kindly comes to paragraph F, page 4 of the same affidavit. Your lordship got my lord? Paragraph 4, last 3 lines. Moreover, as a part of rapid infrastructural growth and to accommodate more public and government logistics, all these 3 parcels of lands are needed for implementation of different projects. I'm pausing here for a moment that no mention of any specific project. General, my lord, submission has been made. It has to be that under which product my land has been taken. Number 1. Number 2, my lord, they have stated in this affidavit that possession has been taken by them. Physical possession, as just now. Now, your lordship kindly see the contradictory. It is an exception filed by my client against the report of the state. Your lordship kindly takes the exception. I will show from their documents of the state, that who is in possession. Your lordship kindly for the timing forget about my submission. Exception to the report filed by my client, which has been affirmed on, I think, 9 January 25.
State who is appearing? State.
State is not. I am just showing, my lord, the contradiction.
My lord, state as well as KMD was also required. I am only the HIT
I'm not saying
wing.
they are not required. Just
Who appeared for KMDA?
I am, my lord, the HIT wing, my lord. Not the
Well.
main KMD is separate set of advocates. I am after merger, my lord, it is known as KMD HIT wing.
That's true. Your lordship kindly
You are representing both.
No, my lord, I am representing HIT wing of the KMD, and KMD is separate, my lord.
KMD appeared in this case.
Earlier appeared.
Yes, my lord, earlier appeared, my lord.
Mr. Basu probably is appearing. Mr. Kollol Basu, the learned advocate, senior advocate. Well, kindly comes to my exception once. Report exception to the report filed by the state. May I just
difficulty try to understand. There are so many parties. They are not here.
I understand.
Nobody from the state is there.
Correct. My lord, only one line, my lord,
is there.
appearing for the state.
You are appearing for the state. Have you got the copies?
My lord, I was led by Mr. Aniruddha Bagchi.
Where is he?
My lord, I is on the leg before putting another phone.
Sir, I'm fixing the dates, giving a time that this time this will be taken up. If you are not present, then you seek for that. Why you are not appearing? Otherwise, it's just fixing a date and it going after 2 weeks. This will be fixed. Again, he is coming. If you have any pleadings, any objection to the application, file that opposition.
They have filed
What is it?
They have filed a report. Yes. All pleadings are complete.
No. With regard to CAN?
No, CAN.
That I do not know.
No, CAN. I must be fair. CAN, my lord, no opposition has been called for. Only one line, my lord. Your lordship may pass order, my lord, but before that, kindly allow me to show only one line, the contradiction part. My lord, kindly come to page 12 of my exception to the report.
Yes.
Yes. This is a letter issued by the Special Land Acquisition Officer, HIT Kolkata, Date is 20th July 17. May I place? As per available office record, LA case number such and such corresponding to HMC holding number. Kindly see the holding, your lordship, 82, 82 by 15 and 82 by 17. We have filed here under 82 and 82 by 17. Narasingho Datta Road, Howrah, were acquired for the project of general improvement scheme of Howrah Improvement Trust under notification under such and such. As per office record, payment was made for the LA case number such and such, but possession was not delivered to HIT. So it is their, my lord, their admission.
My lord, kindly seize the date, my lord.
Yes.
It is 2017 and affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit will not do. Sir, you have to produce a letter before this court that possession has been delivered on that.
My lord, we are
from
stating,
my client.
we are stating in the affidavit. I read once again, my lord.
Affidavit is
In
not a Bible.
It's in the, it's found by our government official
Maybe
on,
government of
as
this
per
year,
the
government
records
of West
available.
Bengal. I'm interested on my, I have filed, also I have, my client has filed, he's a senior citizen, he has filed, my lord, affidavit stating, and in the injunction
My lord.
application, just a minute, sir.
Sir.
He has made complaint before the authorities that during the change of, my lord, power, this, my lord, the new government came, my lord, they are trying to take possession, and tomorrow they will file, come with a paper before your lordship, that's, look, now I'm in possession. I have filed 2 complaints before the authorities. And I have stated also by affidavit before your lordship that I am in possession. They cannot take the possession. Your lordship knows better than me, has vast experience that even a mere rank trespasser cannot be evicted without due process of
That
law.
is separate issue. What
Yes.
I am into is that if a compensation acquisition process is complete,
Yes.
you cannot continue in possession.
79 will come, my lord, your lordship. That is will be my
Will the
humble prayer.
possession be a legal possession? Then the other question which arises in the writ petition, you have sought for release of the land.
I have
At the
sought.
same time, you say that you are in possession. How you are in possession from the very beginning? I am asking how you are in possession. You have
My lord, they
received the
have not
compensation.
taken the possession. That is their fault. Now, the thing is that your lordship kindly appreciate one thing, my lord.
Let the state first you serve upon the state.
Again, I will serve. I have served. Again, I will serve.
You have the copies.
One thing, my lord. I will serve. I have
Sir,
not.
please assist the court whether you have copy or not, so that we can have the pleadings on your end that it is clear that you have received the copy.
No, he is not having.
No, I think
Otherwise,
First
I
time.
will just try
Change,
to
change
understand.
pattern.
It's no point fixing a date. Again, on that day, Mr. Bagchi will come and say that sir, I don't have the copy. I
My
cannot.
lord, I
give
will,
you, sir.
on behalf of the HIT, I will also serve copy.
the
I'll take his
difficulty I'm facing.
email, I have contact, I will serve.
My lord, give some protection, my lord.
Not right now. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Can you be filing any opposition?
Yes, my lord, I'll file a opposition, my lord.
Learned advocate for HIT wing KMDA, respondent number such and such seeks to file affidavit in opposition to Can 1 of 2026. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Reply, if any, be filed within 1 week.
Can have affidavit.
Learned leaves this matter after 3 weeks. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to KMDA is respond number.
My lord, KMDA, the deputy secretary, Nagorno.
The notice upon learned advocate for KMDA intimating the next date of hearing.
Yes, my lord, 4, my lord.
4.
4. Deputy secretary, KMDA.
State is state advocate seeks accommodation.
My lord, your lordship has been
3 weeks পরে একটা ডেট দাও।
নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দে। নাম্বারটা লিখে।
12.
Oh, already, my lord, state has been served on June, 16 June. Your lordship directed already served. I will again serve.
I will also serve a copy, my lord, of
I
our.
have no difficulty. My lord, only one indulgence I am praying, my lord. Your lordship may kindly give a direction that no possession can be taken without the leave of this court.
No, my lord, I have strong objection to that.
My lord.
That cannot be done. Let the state come back, then my lord may consider.
This is the another affidavit of service where
In respect of the writ petition.
my lord.
Okay. 3 weeks for a date.
My lord.
12th August.
12th August. Well, same time,
Same time, my lord. We are grateful, my lord. Lord, I believe in that meantime also the new panel for the KMDA will also come.
Oh, time, my lord.
তিনটের পরে ওটা থাকবে যে ম্যাটারটা আছে তারপরে থাকবে সেকেন্ড ম্যাটার থাকবে
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Grateful. নাম দিয়ে
না না না
Lordship, 91 Lordship, in this matter, I have served the copy, Lordship, but 80.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? My lord, 91, my lord, I am appearing with my junior, my lord. My lord, in this matter, as per his lordship direction, my lord, we have served upon the private opposite party as well as the state. My lord,
Very
the
good.
service is pending, my lord. That is this awaiting. So, my lord, kindly give us 1 week time. By that time, it will be affected.
Learned advocate Mr. Shorjati Datta, learned advocate for the petitioner appearing through virtual mode submits that in compliance to order dated 8 July 2026, the service has been affected upon opposite party number 228.
Yes, my lord.
However, he seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service. It has been sent.
My lord, it has not been affected now. My lord, that's why I am asking.
The service could not be affected within this period. He seeks accommodation. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
My lord, extremely deep.
92.
92 will run for the opposite party number 2.
92, I am for the petitioner, my lord. As per your lordship's last order, my lord, service has already been effected, my lord.
Nobody for the state.
Nobody is appearing for the state, my lord, perhaps. It's a case under sections, my lord, 120B, 34, 418, 420, and 406 of the Indian Penal Code. Specifically, my lord, pertains, my lord, to a commercial dispute, my lord. The sum and substance of the complaint, my lord, if your lordship sees, happens to be, my lord, goods delivered, my lord, and my lord, money not paid, my lord. That happens to be, my lord, the sum and substance of the complaint. Your lordship will kindly come to the certified copy, my lord. Your lordship will have the 156.3 application there at my lord. I'm led by Mr. Oyon Bhattacharya, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
Oh, opposite party number
2.
Sorry. No.
Where is the letter of intimation?
My lord, the letter of intimation
to the state.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service.
আর কি না বারবার খবর দিয়ে হচ্ছে না কি ব্যাপার কি খবর দাও তো স্টেটের অ্যাডভোকেট কি নাম দিয়ে গেছিল মন্ডলকে খবর দাও ধরেন পিপি ওরে খবর দাও কি বিষয় এগুলো passed over for some time.
Just one request, Millard. But would it be your lordship's pleasure to, Millard, kindly take it up the following week, Millard?
No, I've asked the office of the PP to find out who is the learned.
Very well, Millard.
APP will appear.
As your lordship deems
Huh?
fit, Millard.
After ascertaining that, we'll fix a date.
Very well.
Because you have served notice.
Shall come back at 4, my lord.
I am deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
তো 4 my lord. 4 o'clock onwards, Justice Tirthankar Ghosh takes up cancellation of bail. Well, I have a matter
10
there.
minutes.
10 minutes. Wait, very well. Deeply obliged.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Pursuant to Lordship's direction, I have served a copy of the application upon the Office of Landed Public Prosecutor, Lordship. This is the acknowledgement.
So,
Lordship.
I am for the opposite party. Opposite party.
In this case, Lordship, what happened, petitioner number 2 expired during pendency of this application. Lordship, one occasion expressed that Lordship wants to verify the information whether opposite party petition number 2 is expired or not. That is why presence of learned advocate for the state is required. I have earlier served, again I have served.
Give that.
Then I have to check out who is appearing.
In compliance to the earlier order dated 1st July 2026, notice has been served upon the office of the Public Prosecutor, High Court, Calcutta. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Probir Addo, learned advocate for the petitioner, submit that petitioner number 2. Petitioners submit that petitioner number 2. You have filed the death certificate.
Lordship, last occasion. No, prior to last occasion.
Submit that petition number 2 Boidonath Sarkar has expired on 12th March 2025. In view of the above, state is directed to furnish a report pertaining to the death of petition number 2 on the returnable date. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate representing state respondents.
Yes.
State opposite parties.
Along with that, kindly the present status report of the instant case report.
State is also directed to furnish a status report of the proceedings before the trial court.
Matter will appear, Lordship.
Please this matter after 3 weeks.
24.
Not to the pass over open.
95.
Next.
'96, 87, 98, 99, 100, 101. 101.
Lordship, in this matter, on the last occasion, your Lordship had directed me to inform the advocate appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, we contacted the learned advocate, one Mr. Manobendra Singh Yadav
Yes.
and Mrs. Shatabdi Noshkar. Both of them had said that they are no longer, they do not have the brief of this matter anymore.
They were appearing for the petitioners.
They were appearing for the petitioner.
It is informed by Mr. Dipankar Das, learned advocate for opposite party number 2, that the learned advocate for the petitioners have informed him that they are no longer the advocates to represent the petitioner before this court. Department is directed to serve an administrative notice upon the petitioner, intimating the next date of hearing. Release this matter up to 2 weeks.
Obliged.
And 2 weeks is service hobe na 3 weeks ko do. Mr. Das, we make it 3 weeks, huh? Okay. Next.
102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107.
For the petitioner, in item number 107. 107. In compliance of the Lordship's last order, my lord, on 8 July, I have communicated that order to the complainant private opposite party.
Yes. Yes.
I have filed affidavit of service.
What is your name? आपका क्या नाम है?
विकास सुराना.
विकास सुराना. Is opposite party number?
Opposite party number 3, my lord, complainant. Before the trial court, my lord. Sorry, my lord, 2.
2.
Before your lordship, opposite party number 2, Vikas Surana. My lord, apart from that, my lord, lordship was pleased to direct me to submit my lord status report about my lord proceeding before the trial court, my lord. I wanted to submit that my entire order sheet. My lord, order dated, my lord, 3rd December 2011. Substance of accusation was held, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, not guilty plea was made. Subsequently, my lord, impugn order has been passed. Thereafter, nothing has been done with the case record.
3rd December.
3rd December, my lord. 3rd December 2011, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, impugned order.
Well, he was not a director at that point of time.
At least 1.5 years before, I resigned from the principal accused company. My lord, to that effect, my lord, last occasion, a supplementary affidavit has already been submitted before your lordship, my lord. That would be, my lord, already on record.
Okay, give a copy to him. This you have annexed the
Form
Form 32.
Form 32. Copy, my lord. Yes, my lord, I am handing over, my lord, copy of the supplementary affidavit to the opposite.
He was accused number 3. Petitioner was accused number 3.
Before the trial court. Ashok Kumar Sarkar. Report 30, page number 37, my lord, of my exhibition or application. My lord, apart from that, my lord, I have another ground, my lord. The complaint petition filed before the learned magistrate, my lord, is suffering from lack of awareness about what role treated by the petitioner in commission of offence under section 138. That is also absent in the pleadings of the complaint petition.
That is absent.
That is absent. And to that effect, I have two judgment also, my lord.
Wait. Where is your petition before the trial court?
My lord.
The petition for discharge?
My lord, here is my lord. Three. Page number 33, my lord, annexure P5 of my revisional application.
P5. চিঠির কি এসছে? এটাকে not today করবো। Just a minute. Item number. Mr. Banerjee, we make it not today.
92 I'm for the petitioner.
92 is not today.
Well, only I was praying for a subsisting interim order, extension of the same.
What?
I was enjoying an interim order, CRAN was filed within time, Would it be your lordship's pleasure to kindly extend it,
Not now. What is the year of the CRR?
2015.
2015. I have been enjoying interim
2015, my lord, there are two petitioners. One of them, my lord, second petitioner is the, my lord, real person. He is behind bars. What protection?
Since investigation is going on, and since I have been enjoying an interim order,
Well,
and
kindly confer the case that you see what the investigation, how it's proceeding.
and I also have to happen to have certain points, with respect to this quashing petition. And since I have been enjoying the interim order, that's why I'm praying for the extension of the same.
Not today. Next week we'll see.
Very well.
Let the state come.
Very well.
This copy of the CRAN has been served upon the state.
Copy of everything has been served.
Okay.
Everything has been served.
নতুন প্যানেলে পুরনো প্যানেলে নতুন প্যানেলে স্যার
Notun panel. Pursuant to Lordship's last order. Pursuant to Lordship's last order.
Not today.
Grateful.
Very, very. Deeply.
My lord, page number 33 of my application.
Yes, this is your application.
This is my application, my lord, before the learned magistrate.
Where the ground has been stated. He was
paragraph 4.
Not at all the director of this company. Para 2.
Paragraph 2, 3 and 4.
2, 3, These are also,
Paragraph 4, my lord.
no, there is no such ground that nothing has been stated of his complicity with regard to the offense. This ground was not taken in the application.
Well, he has stated.
The application goes like this, that since he was not the director at that point of time, there was no occasion to sign the check
Right.
and there cannot be any liability
Liability.
since he was not citizen of the affairs of the company. This is your case.
Yes, yes, my lord. Before commission of offense, I already resigned from the company. And also, my lord, petition, complaint petition is also suffering from lack of awareness about what role.
What was the role played by the?
Yes, my lord, in commission of offense under section 130. That is my case.
And what is the order passed?
My lord, mini trial is not possible. That is the impugned order. My lord, error is apparent on the face of the record. It is not a disputed case, fact, my lord. It is admitted position. My lord, order dated 3rd December 2011, my lord.
3rd December. Yes. Then the advocate accused have filed a petition.
My lord, last paragraph.
Grounds in dropping the case is sought for is subject to matter of trial. At this stage, this court has no jurisdiction to hold mini trial.
Court has no jurisdiction to hold mini trial. This is my. So, my lord, my
On the very day, can I say, on the very day of filing my case, that we searched it out, and he was very much director in that, in the register of the company, in the record of register of the company. So if they have accepted, it was being recorded there. So there was no record of their resignation there.
So he has filed a document.
Yes, madam.
The filed on which date and whether it is accepted.
Yes, yes, I have filed certified copy, my lord, with my supplementary affidavit.
He filed a document showing that he was the acting director of that company at that point of time when the check was issued. In Form 32, page 10 of the supplementary affidavit, Form 32, at the end, hereby confirm that the above mentioned is not associated with the company with it from 31st March 2007. When is the check issued?
My lord, in 2008, my lord.
2008.
2008.
Then?
8 September 2008. Impugned check was issued. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. Demand
Date of signing
statutory
is
notice.
8/12/10 for office use.
My lord, kindly have a look at the statutory notice annexed with the, my lord, revisional application, page number 19.
You
date
did
of
not.
check, my lord. Page number 19 of my revisional application, date of check, 8 September 2008. I resigned 31st July 2007.
How do you say that?
It is the e-filing date is 27/11/2010. It is written very much here.
Which place?
Page number 12. For office use, they have accepted it on 27/11/2010. Very much after the issue of the check.
Okay. Yes. But they have considered the resignation letter of Ashok Sarkar.
My lord.
List of attachments, para 12. And this has been given effect from 31st March 2007. Page 12.
Yes, page 12. official use for office use only. It is the e-form filing date, 27/11/2010.
That is his application. But the confirmation of the resignation.
This application, the resignation letter filed on 27/11/2010.
But he has resigned on 31st March 2007.
In the on the papers inside the among themselves. But if it is not registered with the registrar of the company, is it the resignation is valid?
It is statutory document, my lord.
But this has been given effect from 31st March. This has been given effect from 31st March 2007.
I think it is the system. Till the registrar of the company accepted, no company can run, or till the resignation, no company can be.
You have given a copy?
Yes, miss, I have already handed.
No company can be dissolved.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner also filed certified copies of the order passed by the trial court, which is also taken on record. Mr. Vikas Purana, opposite party number 2 within bracket in person, is present. You want to file any opposition to this?
Yes. Sure.
Mr. Surana, opposite party number 2 seeks to file an affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 2 weeks. List this matter for 2 weeks. You get 2 weeks to file the supplementary opposition to the supplementary affidavit listed after 2 weeks.
Well, reply there too.
Reply, yes. Reply, if any, be filed within a week. After 3 weeks, this will appear.
Deeply obliged, Lord.
I could not understand what is the last point.
2 weeks have been given to you to file the opposition to the supplementary affidavit, which has been handed over right now. You give an advance copy to him so that he can file his reply to your opposition. After 3 weeks, this will appear.
सर 1 महीने का टाइम दे दीजिए, हम लोग को पेपर बनाने में सब निकालने के इतना पुराना केस है ना, सब फाइल भी कहाँ पर चला मालूम नहीं गया.
4 weeks.
4 weeks टाइम दीजिए.
3 हफ्ता कीजिए. 2011 या 15 का केस है. कब का?
12 का केस है. इसलिए फाइल भी हम लोग कहाँ रख दिया?
1 week कर दे. 4 weeks for appeal. 3 हफ्ता के अंदर में आप फाइल कीजिए.
ठीक है.
Not today.
129-110.
দুটো পাস ওভার ছিল 94 আর 95.
94, 95.
94 টা দাও. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is directed to furnish a report, status report, with regard to the proceedings before the trial court on the returnable date. List this matter after 2 weeks. This is a case under 498 P23 GR case. You just give a status report.
What is the condition?
Yes. Thereafter, make your submissions. If it is pending, if not pending, then this becomes infructuous. 95. Give that. 95 the law. All 95 and give. Four 99. It was similar order for the state case. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. This is also a special case of the year 2008, and this is under 409. Suppose so, there is possibility that it is disposed of. Give a status report of. এই দুটো নাম্বার ওনাকে ডাকুন এখানে.
দুটোতে 94, 95.
And there is another case of, sir, there is another case that is item number 92. I have
92.
made it not today. And CRAN application has been filed for extension of the interim order. We also find out what is the case.
What is the status?
Yes, yes.
92, 94, 95.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.